Hello. How is everybody doing tonight? By everybody, I mean probably just Jen. I think I think you might be the only one here, Jen, but that's okay. Got the mega power plant over here going. I'm hoping that it will be done soon because we've been building it forever and we still have all that gray stuff to go. I'm wondering, I could put these across, these little, because they can build out of these little tubes, but we do have a path and that might be good. And they can build all the way down, so. Like they can build all the way from right here down to the bottom, so. Not that we could see the bottom. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. It seemed pretty late. Like I didn't even see that stuff till this morning. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad it wasn't a heart attack. That would have been nasty. A lot of recovery from that, even if it's like a minor one, as far as I know, anyway. Torch is no better, obviously, but I'm no medical professional. I think this guy could probably be done now. Cut down all the logs in here, and that's all we wanted him to do. So. Back over here. Let's see what they're building on now. So this stuff, and they're building down here too. Good. I just wonder if they won't be able to reach this stuff, like the impermeable floors out in the middle here. Like this one they can reach once they build this, but I don't know if they can reach that one. And that will end up being a problem. You know what? I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go across. How do I do this? Let's see. I'll have to take that out. Or actually, no, I won't. I can take this and this out. And then we can build one of those across. Oh, and if we do the same on the other side here. I can just move this. I think this is going to work perfectly fine. Yes, and then they can reach the middle. Okay, this is going to work. Being in the ER lobby for 7 hours sucked. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Hey, I'm just glad you showed up. You just popped in and say hi, and that's cool. I don't mind. Everybody's got stuff to do. I probably won't do full 4 hours tonight. My back's pretty messed up today. I've been moving around planters in the last few days. So that's not good for my back, but it's got to be done. I had to plant cucumbers. If I didn't plant them, nobody else, or I mean, it wouldn't get done, you know? Wouldn't have any free cucumbers. Well, they're not technically free, but for the amount you pay for a couple of seeds, they might as well be. Okay, let's do this. Here, and then over here. And then they can build there, and they can build on this side too. And then we got to do the same thing 2 blocks over. Which means we got to take these all out. But we can always put them back in later. We'll take that out too. And I guess we got to take these ones out too. Let's do this all the way across. We are going to have to remember that the power shafts go on those ones. Yeah. Well, I mean, these planters aren't heavy and my bag's feeling it, so. neither one of us are very well off. I'd say, what? Can't they build that there? What's going on? Is it this? Must be. Yeah, there we go. And then this has to be down another one, doesn't it? Sure does. That's not the right one. There we go. Actually, we need to also prioritize all this stuff because this stuff will get built last if we don't, and then it doesn't help us build anything quicker. Because then once they build it, then they can build everything underneath it and we'll be okay. Okay, so now let's also... I don't really like prioritizing stuff if I don't have to, but in this case I think we have to. And now we gotta, because they can only reach one out each side of this, right? And below it. So now we gotta move over again. I don't want to get rid of the rubble. Okay, I just realized I'm gonna have to build different size things out there the whole way afterwards to get this thing actually built. Hello, lag? There we go. That's weird. There we go. And another one. Oh, gotta take out the path. Okay, and then high prioritize those again. You know what? Maybe we leave the other half just because I don't see that these things have a power shaft right here. I am going to forget. I mean, sorry, under this one. There's a power shaft right there. Like right underneath this. So if I don't remember those are there, that'll be bad. But these guys should be able to build all the way across once they get going. Once all the things are done. Maybe we'll build the front part first. Because they can also still build from the back too. Like, they'll build along here as we go. Oh, which actually could be bad. Maybe we do need to build all this all the way along. It'd be easier if I just did it this way. That was lucky we didn't wreck more than we needed to there. See, like we did, or did we? Hold on. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we definitely did. So now we need to build the levee first. Or wait. Oh no, was that a power shaft? Find out where it was. It was over here. No, it would be a levee because this is a levee here. Okay. Gotta be careful with that tool or we'll delete a lot more than we want to. Okay, there we go. And then... Oh, I also deleted the impermeable barriers. Okay, we won't be using that tool anymore. Because we need to rebuild the impermeable floor here now. Okay. This one doesn't need it because it'll have a levee on it. Which we can actually put back. And put that one back too. Okay, now let's get our... Goes in again. High prioritize. There we go. And now let's do it again. I'm going to unpause it now that we can. I will actually delete all the stuff on this side. I'm also going to take a screenshot just so I know. There we go. In case we need to come back to that and I forget what the hell I did. Okay. It's just no. Must be. Okay, so there we go. Whoops. Well, I did do it the right way. I just moved the thing for some reason. Actually, what we can use this tool for is getting rid of all these paths because they are super annoying to actually pick out. There we go. That'll work. Now let's get the rest of this stuff in. And high prioritize. I would have just done this the first time. Wouldn't have to do this right now. Just hit enter too fast. Oops. Deleted the garbage we could pick up and reuse. Oh well. There we go. How's your garden doing, Jen? You said you're going to post pictures, but then you didn't, but I assume it's because you hurt yourself. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess we do take the last ones out anyway. I can unpause all this stuff too then if they can. I hate taking out stuff they've already built, like those levees, but I think overall it's a good idea because it'll be way faster. There we go. Okay. Oh, it was unpaused. Oh, I gotta high prioritize all that stuff otherwise. Oh, this is good. How long does this thing take to fill up? Oh, it already filled up while I didn't have the water on the right way. Or not the, no, I didn't have to look at the water on the right way. Oh, are they having to build? Oh, that's why it's taking longer to build this than I thought it would. They have to build on this side anyway. They have to build all the way up from the bottom. Oh, okay. Well, makes sense. But as long as work's getting done, I don't mind. We'll watch it going bit by bit if we watch this way. Here, oh, here's the rest of the colony. It's doing fine. It's basically running itself. We got 8 little babies doing nothing, hey? What if we put in another builder's hut? Actually, let's put in a hauling post. put it in at low priority, though. We'll make this workplace super high just so it gets done. And then we'll put it all the way to 10 if it's low priority. Then they'll fill it in last. There, and then they'll get all the stuff over there a lot quicker. Because those guys can bring over the things and the builders can just build. Yeah, I think it's working already. Hopefully we start seeing this thing just fly and getting built once these lines are done. I can even build a little more from over here. I think down the middle there's still the path, so I think they can still actually. Yeah, so once they get here, they can. Let's see. Yeah, they can actually start building down the middle here too. Which they can also reach from the tubes, so it's not a huge deal. How much power we got already? From those ones, we got 2,385 horsepower. That's not bad. This one's not even connected. These ones aren't turning. But they will. We got to redirect all the water like 4 different times to get them all the way down there. But do we have enough metal for this? Yeah, we definitely do. Okay. Have a little drinky poo. Oh, we still leak over the top here. That's cool. The next project is the big reservoir that's going to go right here. I think I'm going to pull it back. I might pull it back even to this line where this road is. That'll be a good project. But that's not going to be for a minute yet. I'm happy with how it's turned out so far. I don't know about the top with all the we had all those water wheels on top. If I can't, because what I had to do is kind of here, let's see if we can see it. What I'm kind of doing is I'm trying to direct the water down here, down the middle, and then it drops down one and then comes back this way and then comes through. I'm hoping that it'll spread out to all of the to all the rest of the actually I think I figured out a better way to do it, because I was worried that the water wouldn't spread out to all of the things because it's just coming down these 2 channels. But if I made all of these levees into these little guys here and just put an impermeable barrier on top. Okay. I think that works a lot better. We can still do the levees on the side. Okay, let's use this thing because it'll be faster, but we'll be careful with it. Yeah, because then it'll spread out here and it won't worry. You won't have to worry about that. Might have saved the whole top of this project. If not, I was gonna say if not, then what we would have done is we would have just put industrial buildings on top. I'm real careful, do all this in one fell swoop? It looks like I can. Okay, that was way faster. All right, so now we need to put impermeable barrier on this whole floor. Oh, we also need to change out these ones. Okay. Before I put the barrier down, let's do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. This should work better, I hope. It'll at least work better than what we had, I'm sure. As I sound very confident when I'm saying it. I'm actually not sure, but this, like I said, worst case scenario, we'll just put a whole bunch of, okay, I think everything's fine there. We'll just put a whole bunch of, let's put down a whole bunch of, industrial buildings. I think I had 2 at the end. There's just 1. I better go 2. 1 should work. Oh, I definitely had 1 because this. Whoa, what happened there? I need some building stuff. What was this? What is this? That's an impermeable floor. So I definitely had that there. Excuse me. What is this now? Okay. I don't know why that had an impermeable floor on it. Oh, because it was down the middle here. Did that already have? It already had one of those. Okay, anyway. Now we need permeable floor. No, not there. Want it under there. There we go. Just need to do it 3 all the way down here, including there. Oh, I can also do this again. And we put in our levees. Oh yeah, we can't put them under there. Put the other ones in later. And I think I got these up 2 for some reason. I don't know why. Why am I doing it the slow way? There we go. Now we're cooking. In fact, because we don't want to spend all night on the same project again, let's hit dev mode here. We'll go at 30 times speed, so we can actually see stuff getting done. In fact, let's watch from the other side. Gets a little framey doing this, but, you know, it's worth it. We could try 99% speed, but that didn't go great last time. You don't really get to see anything actually happen, so it just kind of appears, you know? I don't like it as much. Ooh. Okay, I did. 30 times speed. Even though, I gotta tell you, even just doing this feels cheaty, but it just... Otherwise, we're gonna be building this for days and days and days. This is already the 3rd stream working on it, right? So at least now, we can get done faster. So we got 1 point. We got tons of water. We got tons of food. Yeah, we're good to go. Everything over there is working great. It's just this we're waiting on. And then we can really expand the whole town. Or city, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, putting in these extra tubeways is going to help a lot, I feel. I don't even know if they could have finished it the other way. It's just building the tubeways takes time. And then I'm going to have to rip them down. I'm going to have to do... Oh, that part's going to be a little annoying, but we'll figure it out. We might just... I don't think we have to build tubeways. We might just build paths on top and then little platforms to fill in just the small little things we'll need to. And that should do it. Actually, maybe the next thing we'll work on before expansion is maybe we'll work on getting the beavers all happy. Because they're only at 18. They're just at 16 a second ago. But we have 5 vacancies, but that'll all be in the new haulers post, so that's not. Although we do have, I did notice, we got one little guy sleeping rough, so let's go build another housing complex over here. And let's put that highest priority. We don't want anybody sleeping outside. They're beavers. They're more civilized than that. All right, we'll go back to 30 times mode. Oh, look, that thing filled right up. Let's get a better look in here. There we go. That should do it. Get the mouse out of the way. Oh, drought started. Again, oh yeah, I was like, why so fast? But I forgot we're on 30 times speed, so we're going to get droughts fast. Four days, though, that's not a bad drought. We'll be okay through that. Oh, who has nothing to do in range? Oh, those guys. Okay. These fellas got nothing to do. Those bubbles, let those empty out. Is there any more scrap metal they can get to? Oh, that's quite a walk, but they can get there. Okay, let's get rid of these. Oop. Like that, and then once they start getting rid of them, we'll build a path. Actually, let's make this the highest priority too. Not that we need to, but it'll get people away from hauling the stuff for a second while we don't have to babysit it as much. Just keep building paths as they go. Where are they thirsty? Oh, they just didn't drink before they came over here, that's all. Oh, they gotta actually go down there, huh? Okay, we'll have to build a... let's see. Mark these ones for demolition too. In fact, we'll just get these 4 out of here. Change these to very high priority. And we'll have to build a staircase down here, so those guys can actually do their job. And some good little beavers. So industrious and hardworking. Okay, now let's build a little staircase. Also, extra high priority that, just so it gets done. And then we'll build these here. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to build one. I'll leave a spot for a second one, but... This would be to supply. This would be for... There we go. I should probably do this as well, just so they get done. And then we'll be good. Oh, they're almost done all the things. They only got one more section to go, and then they'll actually start building the rest of the dam. That's after they build this in the morning here. Oh, we got a little worker there. That'll be done, and then I'll get right back over to here. Let's go back to 30 times speed. Yeah, once these are done, I think they just start building the dam. 'Cause they don't have anything else to build. I've built everything else that's there, you know. Get a little closer. Watch them build it real nice. Think this is probably a good angle. Because now they're working on the dam. Oh, it's not really a dam. I guess it kind of is. Also unpause these. All this stuff I paused can be unpaused now. Actually, you know what? I don't trust them. Oh, they can build it from the bottom. Never mind. I do trust them. I don't... Let's unpause that one so he goes through this one to build it. Let's see if we can see what's getting done down there. Oh, they're building stuff down the middle here. This should be, I'm going to guess this is going to be a strain on our resources. We have 1,000 logs right now. And I have a feeling that's going to get lower and lower and lower. We had 1,800, I think, at the start of the stream. I think that's what our log capacity is 1,800. We'll see. It hasn't dropped at all, which means that the woodcutters are keeping up with the builders, which is pretty crazy. I didn't think they would. Didn't think they would. Ah, hilarious. It's going good though. Need them to get those impermeable floors in down here in between these where they're building these things before I feel good. Because every time we come out of a drought, it fills up the area down here first before it goes out the dam. Or before it goes out the sluice gates out here. This will make that recovery even slightly faster, which is good. Although, later on when it goes out, it flows back, and it flows back, and back, and back, it'll be slower. But you can't win. You can't win every fight. That'll be worth it because of the amount of power we'll end up getting. I'm just wondering how... Because they build in order of the first thing that you built. And I don't remember how exactly I built all this stuff. Because a lot of it was in like 2 streams ago when I started this big project. So I don't remember exactly. I might have built this side first more than this side. I don't know. Another drought. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see if we can get more. Let's turn this down to 3. Let's see if we can get more loggers going in. We shouldn't have deleted that guy. What we'll do, actually, we'll just make a little platform for this guy. And he can log right from there. because, yeah, all those guys, they cut down all their trees. Yeah, so let's get this going right away because we're going to need it. We should have one hauler left in that post, judging by how many beavers we have. So that means we should have somebody for this right away. You know what? I guess we could get... We'll just put another guy out here just as a... We don't have the worker right now for this, but we might as well use these trees. They're out here, so... How far you can cut to. Oh, perfect. Right where I ended it. Oh, he can also get these trees? Might as well. It's not many of them, but it's a few extra trees. We still have our trees growing over here, which is good. We got a lot of oaks over here, so once this guy gets put in. Wait, a high priority to the construction site, but the platform isn't high priority? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Over here, it was doing the whole stack. Oh, maybe because I used this tool instead of... Yeah, maybe that's why. Oh, look, we got a lot more power wheels going down here now. How much power we got so far? 4,300 already. And it's not even a quarter done. Yeah, this is going to be sweet when it's done. But yeah, these are helping a lot. There, and I don't think we even have a worker here. Well, we do have a worker there. Good. Means we'll get extra. Maybe we'll keep up with the logs. 7:31. We'll see. Come the morning. And that's the only problem with our power structure is that as soon as the drought comes, we're done for. Oh, I thought of one thing I could have just done. At the start, right on the bottom level, what I should have done was have it so when it drops below like half a block of water, we have sluice gates that open down here to let this extra water through, but that's okay. We didn't do it, but we'll live with our mistake for now. What are we doing over here? Oh, look, everybody's swimming, having a great time. No, they're showering up. Look at that. Everybody's getting wet for... So we do still have some log warehouses that are full, but we got a lot that are empty. Still have 700 and some logs. Which, I mean, there's a lot of metal stuff in here too, like the impermeable floor down there. It's just one metal block. So if they do run out of logs, they will just start building the metal stuff instead. The only problem is a lot of the metal stuff is above where we need logs and planks and stuff. And we do still have 400 and some planks too, so we're doing good in that regard. I don't know what these water wheels take to make. Oh, it's a triple platform. Here. Yes, they play. Oh, that's what's taking all our logs and planks, is the water wheels. So we might actually catch up in between building water wheels because everything else takes a lot less. Um, everything else takes a lot less wood to make. So. Each oak tree gives us 8 logs. Now, you know what? Let's do another hauling post right here. Not hauling post, another lumberjack. And he can cut down all these trees. We can maybe even get him up here to get these trees later. In fact, we probably will. But for now, we're going to cut these ones. Let's also put this highest priority just so it gets done really quick. Actually, we also need to give him, I forgot. We'll have to give him a little storage space. Otherwise, he's going to be running back too far. This one will supply, and it will be 4 logs. There we go. Oh, I paused it. I don't know why nobody was moving. All right, well, let's go back to 30 times for a little bit. We seem to be keeping kind of steady with the logs. In fact, we could gain some logs there. But good. Yeah, as long as these ones are growing and we can cut them down. And these ones are still growing. Yeah. We gotta go out here cutting these ones. Yep. I think we do. Maybe not. Yeah, we do. Okay. So we are gaining logs again now. So that's good. We'll so we get our reservoirs dry there though. But this is still good, which means our good. What are these, mangroves? Yeah, mangrove fruits are still coming in. You have almost a whole floor done already because of just adding these in. Thank you, Zedek, for that idea. J Chase was talking about it last stream too. Actually, J Chase gave me the idea in the stream before to start doing it, and then I just happened to be watching a Zedek video, and he used them in a pattern like this to build his thing, and I was like, oh, that's a great idea. That's gonna go way faster for our thing. So that's what I did. I wonder when they're gonna build down here. Yeah, because I remember we built this area down here at the bottom fairly late because we had to wait for scrap metal. We had to dig the scrap metal out of the way. So that, I don't know what that's going to get built after. They can't build anything over top of it until it's built, because I don't think they do that. And also, I don't think I built over top of it before that. But seeing as how they're building this level already, I'm going to go ahead and guess that once they get over here-ish, they'll probably start building that. Sure hope, anyway. Yeah, because they can still reach that, even though that's underneath some stuff over here. think that one was on. Let's see. Yeah, so it would be this one right here. And they can build it even though it's underneath. Perfect. I could cheat and finish it now, but like I said, just using 30 times speed already feels cheaty enough. I don't need to go down the dark side, because what'll happen is I'll just keep cheating after that forever. I don't mind doing the 30 times. I would do the 99 times if it actually looked like it was doing something. But it never seems to, so. Also, sorry if you could hear a fan in the background. It is hot as hell out here today. Although there's a nice breeze outside and we got some windows open, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Is this guy... Oh, he is already... Okay, we gotta build him a new place already. We don't have to pause it. Let's let's do it on a regular speed. Yeah, so let's just do this. That, and there. Might as well. They're not even done his thing yet. He's already finished up his area. That, and then we will there, and then we will just cut everything, but no bad tides coming. We're not super prepared for a bad tide, but we'll be okay. We just don't have our bad tide like situation thing ready to go. Plan. This is probably the right word. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to cut those. We'll mark them and we'll move them down later. You can cut all those because I want the bad tide. I think I'm just gonna have it come out right straight over this way into like a pit. We'll just have a big gross bad tide waterfall into a thing that goes right off the map over here. I think that's the best way to do it. Might take some reconfiguring, but oh, they've started the impermeable floor down there, I think. Looks like it anyway. Well, maybe not. Never mind. It looked different because I wasn't looking at the water. Is this guy done? Can you reach those? Yeah, you can reach those. Are they? Okay, we should actually... higher prioritize these. Then they'll get done quicker. They're building quite a lot of the second floor. But like I said, I don't think they'll go past here because they have to build this underneath once it's done. Oh man, I hope. What if I screwed it up? Oh wait, we can't have the bad water go out there. What am I thinking? Because the bad water still powers our water wheels. We'll have to have the bad water come out this way somewhere. In fact, we'll probably build a thing right in front of here and then just have it go straight out this way. I think that was the original plan. Was to just have like a wall. I guess we could do even one in front. And then just have it come out this way. Because that'll work. We just put other sluices here and we'll put a top on it so the water can't get out. We'll pressurize, shoot it out the side like a fire hose. I don't think you could do that, but that would be sweet. Oh, look at him, he's already up there. Cutting logs, they're not cutting these logs, but whatever. And we're back to 1K logs, so we are now logging faster than we're spending. So let's get back to times 30. Well, actually, when the bad tide starts, let's see how fast this takes to go. It changed right away. There now. I think now it's total bad tide. It does take a while to make its way down to here. I don't... Does it go down here? Yeah, it does. I did not mute my phone, really? Okay. Oops. There we go. That won't happen again until next time. But it won't happen again tonight, anyway. Okay, so it does go down there. But yeah, we can have our drinking water reservoir over here. And we can even build it back here. We'll just have that cutoff thing for the bad water to come out this way. And then that should save everything. And we'll still obviously have the bad water over here. What we'll probably end up doing is I'll block these off with bad water. Not pumps. What are they called? There's like bad water. Yeah, discharge things. What is this? Oh, you can put in a water source. I don't want to mess with the DevTool stuff other than the speed. I don't want to get in the habit of using it. Bless you. But yeah, all this now. Oh, no. Sir. Oh, we got to pause this. I forgot. That's who's sick, is that little guy. He kept going into bad water. I forgot to shut off his thing because he had to go in the water. That's on me, little guy. That's not you getting trapped. You go over here, you get well. Let's see where this little bed is. He in there? No. He's not contaminated yet, but soon he'll go in there and he'll be fine. We do maybe. Do we need to open up one of these breeding pods? I notice this number is only getting to around 7 or 6 usually. We'll see. We'll leave it a little longer. We'll see. But anyway, now that we see that the bad tide's fine and nobody's dying except for that one guy who's not great, but let's turn her back to 30 times speed just to get the workers going faster again. Are they building the 3rd floor too? How much of this thing did I build before I put the impermeable floor in over there? Okay, well, whatever. Okay, now it's down to 5. Maybe I was just... Oh, now it's at 6. It's just got to be right... Oh, because this guy's injured, that's why. Oh, and our swimming pools need water now, but they can't get it. There we go. Now he's contaminated. Now he'll go over to the contamination pod and just lay there and have a good time. Well, he just left, but he'll come back. Wait for it. Wait for it. There he is. He'll be fine in no time. In fact, I wonder... Oh, everything dried up. From a bad tide, huh? Wow. Okay, we're definitely going to need to build a better system over here. What I might do... No, I can't make that deeper. I'll probably put a dam over here. Yeah, and then it's just a matter of keeping more water here that we can bring out slowly. And we'll be able to do that. Bad tide is almost over though. So let's see how fast this clears itself up. Fairly quick. Yeah, recovering from the bad tide is worse for us than a drought because we got to flush all this water out before we start getting more. Like once the clean water's... See, like it's just coming out now. And it does fill this right away, but as soon as it comes out after a drought, it starts coming through these sluice gates. It starts getting all this. So like all of our plants died. but we'll be good real quick anyway here. So if we could just keep more water, then we'd be fine. Oh, now he's starving. We'll go get something to eat there, buddy. Poor little guy. This guy can go back to work, actually. He'll take that other guy's job, but... You know, yeah, see, this still hasn't... It's a whole day. A whole extra day after a bad tide comes through that we don't get fresh water. Well, it's not really cutting into, like, a little bit of food supply, but not a lot. Here we go. Finally, we got water coming in. Yeah, everybody's back to planting. That's good. But yeah, that takes way too long. We got to keep more water. Like, I want this whole area from here all the way to, like, probably here-ish to be fresh water that we can then pump from one place to another. In fact, we won't even have to. We can just let it all come down here. And we can even let it pump higher. I might even raise these dams up. Yeah, raise all the dams up too, so that this fills way more before we actually lose water out of it. Or lose the extra water from the dams. But now that that's over, let's go faster again. More speed, more power. Oh shit, these guys are gonna have to... We're gonna have to build them another staircase already soon. Oh, this guy's nothing to do, okay. Let's delete that, he can go work somewhere else. Let's make this high priority so that this guy can actually get up there. Oh, in fact, now's going to be the time we move him closer. Let's put him... Or let's just get another guy. This'll work. And he can get the rest of these trees up there. And we'll be good to go. Look at that. We already got this running down here. Is this supposed to? Did I mess up? No, that one. Oh, it's just pouring so much that even though there's a hole here, because this area here, let's get down here and look. This doesn't actually get built. Back here where it... Uh-oh. Did it? I messed that up. Okay, we gotta stop this right now in case I did. Let's get the layers. Let's turn off the water. Oh, okay, good. It does. It does have the holes where it needs the holes. I just didn't go far enough to see them. Yeah. So it's funny because these are actually, these two, let's see if we can find them here. These two are actually running backwards right now. Later on, they'll be running, the water will come down here and then run this way. Right now, there's so much water coming down, it's actually running here and then pushing the other way. Alright, let's go back to the top. And let's super speed it. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to do this dam right here. Or should I do floodgate? I'm going to do floodgates all the way across. And we'll set them at 95.
Greenhouse fan shut off.
Okay, the greenhouse fan shut off. Scared the shit out of me, Alexa. Was not prepared for that. But now I know the fan shut off. That's nice. How about like an Amazon Basics smart plug for out in the greenhouse? That seems to work pretty good. It was pretty easy to set up, and it actually works with By Echo Dot. I think that's what it's called. The one I have, I don't even know. Yeah, it works. It works really well. It only has 2 plugs, but that's all I really need. After the heat mat comes out, I don't really need any more plugs. How are we doing? We got 1.3k logs now. Our food is bouncing back after that bad tide. Oh, another drought's coming. Oh boy. Well, at some point, we'll get it all done. These droughts are killing us. I don't think... Oh, that's actually pretty bad. That's as low as it's been in a while. We usually are pretty steady around 1.2, 1.3k food. How's it looking? Is everybody... Oh, there's still kohlrabies to pick. There's still this stuff. Okay, we got stuff to pick, so they'll be fine. And it's just a drought. It's not... It is 7 days long. But it should be fine. Yeah, we're still actually gaining food at the moment. So that's good. Although, when the drought's going, these don't run as fast. Right? Because they have how much? They only have 2%? 37% power. Yeah, so... maybe it's time we build another... Let's build another engine here. Where's the door? There it is. Do it that way. Actually, might as well just put it here. Or do we have another option? So yeah, there's probably the best spot. It's gonna make for an ugly path, but whatever. At least we get power. And highest priority that, because we need it done yesterday. So we can actually build our... actually make our food. 100% power now. 73% should be okay. That's double what they got. See, this is why we need the big power plant. We don't have the big power plant. We don't got enough power. Although we won't have any power during a drought. But I think I can build gravity batteries on top of it. Which will hopefully give us enough power during long droughts. See, did you see how quick it filled up? Like the reservoir after the drought, we got water back down here immediately. Whereas after a bad tide, it takes a while because the water has to switch itself out. But during a bad tide, we will also keep power once this is done. I do wonder if I built this whole second layer first. Why haven't they built any of that? Let's click there, and then let's go down to here so we can see what's going on. No, it's supposed to be built there. I don't know why it's not getting there. Yeah, it's not like it's out of... Okay, they'll finish it. There's just... I probably built it after something else. This would be a better view if we could actually see the rest of what they're building. What are these weird H's? Oh, that must be the feet for the... Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, they built a water wheel over there before they built the end thing. Okay. Weird. I just really hope we're starting on that next because, oh, does it? It looks like they already built over some of them. Okay, we gotta do this again. Oh, actually, no, we don't. I can just shut off the water. Okay, no, they don't have to. They already built the impermeable floor on there. I just thought they didn't because I don't know. Unless they just built it while we weren't paying attention. Is that what happened there? I think they just built all that while we were trying to find if they were going to build it. That's great. Yeah, they did because it's only the one down the middle now. Okay, that's awesome. That's gonna be perfect. Now they should start building the whole thing pretty equally. So I think I built the second floor and then I stopped for a while. So we'll see. And now they're building a wall down the middle there. The levee for... And then they should build the water wheels and then they'll they'll encase them in. Hopefully that's how they do it. Yeah, see now we have 9 vacancies. I think I am going to turn on that extra breeding pod. Another drought. It's 30 times speed. It really makes you wonder about these droughts. We almost got another one done already too. These beavers are flying tonight. Getting everything done. What's each one of these doing? Each one of them's doing 500 down there? No way. I wonder if that'll keep up. That's crazy if that's the case. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're down to 1,000 logs again. It takes, when they start building the water wheels heavy, that's when the loggers can't keep up. This guy, he's done? I mean, he might as well be done. Let's build that one, and then let's get rid of this guy, because he doesn't have anything else to do now. But yeah, this guy will, because he can get up and over there. Perfect. How's the rest of the logging? We still have trees, but they're getting pretty low. How about this guy? Is he even cutting stuff down? Oh, I never built the logging post over here. There's a lumberjack post. Okay, that'll get us some more logs once, because this guy's almost done. We'll just keep him there until these little oaks grow, and then everything will be out of the way in case you want to build stuff over there. Speaking of building stuff, we're on to the second level. And they're building quick. Yeah, and this one should be one out from the front. No, this one shouldn't be one out from the front. This one's at the back. The next one up should be one out from the front so that the water flows from here down over and drops down. And let's hope this power plant works like it does in my head. It looks pretty good. I don't mind the look of it from the outside. Drought's ended. That's nice. That drought, we didn't even use all our water that drought. That's good. It's already refilling. This guy's out here cutting trees already. Good. We should almost... I bet we could put more trees in here. I'm going to try that. Let's get about 4 rows of these berries out, because look at how few he's using. So let's do that. And let's make it... Let's high priority ties it just so it gets done. Especially with the, in fact, I'm going to do 3 times speed for this because if we don't, and we don't plant more trees right away, then the bushes will just grow more and more out into the trees. Oh yeah, that forester can easily get there. Yeah, good. And those are too far away from a road, aren't they? God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's just cancel these ones for a second. There's no road there at all? Okay, well, let's, guess we're gonna have to demolish these as well. Also at highest priority. So we can build a road through there so they can actually do this stuff. And then we'll take the road out again right after. There we go. Now they should take these out and then we'll be good to go. There we go. Now let's take the road out. Nope, buildings. This, yep. Yeah, might as well go back down to there. Those bushes will fill back in, no problem. And let's do more of this. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go back to fast mode. I'd call it super fast build mode, but that's taken. Oh, we were actually out of scrap metal. I don't think it's going to be a big problem. We are starting to run out of workers, though. Like, now we're at 10 vacancies, even though I turned on the other pod. I'm going to have to turn this one on for a while, I think, too. Just until it catches up. We just need to get more beavers. So 8 is... Actually, you know what? 8 is fine. I am going to turn off that one again. Because I just remember we have that hauling post, which has, what is it, 10? Yeah. So this is where our 8 vacancies are coming from, and that's fine because it's low priority. That means everything else is filled with workers. So we're not actually low. It just looks like we are. When this gets over 10, then we're low. And we haven't been doing that lately. Oh yeah, they built the thing. This is stopped up here now. But because the 3rd floor hasn't been in yet, it's not really doing much for... So the water flow is coming down the wrong way and just stopping here. But once the 3rd layer's in, then it'll flow properly. Still coming out the bottom, which means that these ones are very slowly moving. Oh, it just looks like they're slowly moving. They're actually going very well. And then we got, what, 2 more layers of those. No, 1 more, I think is it. Because up here is those other water wheels. It'll still give us good power, but I wonder if... And I don't know. I wonder if anybody's tested it, whether you get more power if you were to do the same thing here, but if you used the small water wheels and stacked more of them. Because you could probably stack... I think every row might be 2 shorter. Let's actually pause it and take a look-see here. Okay, so this one. I have nowhere to build it. Oh, over here. Here's what we'll do. We don't have to build it in the water, so we'll put it there, and then we'll put a small one beside it. So yeah, I mean, what does this give? This gives 60 HP per. What does that mean? It's not centimeters squared, I don't think. It's something else. But this one gives 200 per. Or 270 per. Yeah, so if you stacked these, because you could put a thing. I actually wonder here. Let's do a little test. Can we put this? No, it's got to be one up. Okay, so like, well, let's just do that, so we can see the height difference. And then this one is going to take a, is it a 3? Yeah, because I don't think a 2 will do it. Let's try the 2, but I'm pretty sure the 2 doesn't do it. Yeah, so this is. We'll actually do this, and then we'll put another one. Another one on top, so that's another 2 higher. Okay, so we're definitely getting more power with these ones. Even if these ones are side by side. We'll do the math quick here, which is probably a bad idea on stream, but. So, like, if we do 2 side by side, this is 120, this is 120. So that's 240. This one does 270. And these ones end up being extra 2 blocks taller because they're 3 tall. And to put one of these on there would be there. Yeah, so definitely better the way we're doing it. Plus, if we really wanted to get the most out of these, we would do it like this. Let's see here. We would do it with a levee. And then another one here with a power shaft in the middle. And see, that's even wider, so you're actually getting less. Okay, so I figured it was probably better with the big water wheels. I just never actually did the math before, so now we know. All right, back to it. Oh, this is getting busy in here now. We got so many freaking water wheels. We're working on the 3rd layer now. Oh, this is great. I'm excited this is going to be done tonight. I was excited to see this done, but I was sick of waiting for it, if we're being honest. That's the one thing about this game that I'm not huge on, is when you do take big projects, it takes forever to make. But I'm kind of glad about that the dev mode exists, you know? I was just waiting for. Are you not gonna? Is this tree not marked for cutting? There you go, bud. Go get yourself a free tree. Oh, and it spawned another one. Okay, if I click on here, are all these? Oh, all those are together, but these ones aren't? Oh, because. Yeah, I have to do a power shaft down the side here to connect those ones. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I forgot to do that. And we can do that down just that side, never mind. I thought we could do it down either side, but I did it so we could build out here. But yeah, this is going great. I'm so excited because it's not going to be much longer that this will be done. As long as we can keep our materials up, which, I mean, we've only used like 130 metal blocks. So, and like we use a lot more wood, but we're keeping up with the logs, so it should be done soon. I do have to blow my nose though. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? I didn't. In fact, that was pretty gross over here. That was a nasty nose blow. Be lucky I have a mute button. That's all I'm saying. Nothing to do in range. Who dis? Oh, look at this guy. All right, buddy. Well, you can go do something else now. Oh, look. I almost caught up. Did I pause that again? Yes, I did. Okay, now I think I could probably... You know what? After this guy, I think. And then I'll pause it. Although we still are down 2. Yeah, maybe we'll keep it. And then what we'll do is when we have... We'll put in another one of these guys. Just to make it go a little faster. Although he is really making time on this thing. I guess we are at 30 times speed. I keep forgetting we're on 30 times speed because when I play on my own, unless I'm building something really huge, I really only use it to skip droughts. Because like once I get the droughts in order and I get the bad tides in order, there's not a lot to do during them. Other than you can build new projects or whatever. So I just usually run past them real quick with 30 times speed. But actually, last time I was building big stuff, I just I'll just leave and go make lunch or something, or like go get a drink. Maybe use the washroom while stuff's building too. Like I don't really stick around. I haven't set it up to do stuff in another window, which I really should, because I bet you that would be way easier. There's got to be an easy way to do it. Maybe a borderless window or something instead of full screen. So when you click out of the screen, it keeps running. I'll also just watch videos and stuff and like movies or whatever while it's going. Or I'll talk to Twitch chat, which is more fun anyway. Yeah, so they just got to build the things over here and get those impermeable floors on. And then we should be able to see how it flows for the other 2 levels. And hopefully that'll be sweet. Yeah, and they're going. Building her real good. Oh, they're starting on the impermeable floors here already, so they should start zipping. What's with these crazy things here? I just haven't built those yet, I guess. Okay. Yeah, these are running like crazy down here. 7,900 for that one layer. I don't know if it'll continue to be like that We won't know until it's finished. Ooh, I tried to move the camera. Let's get a top-down view on this. Watch the whole thing get built. Another drought. It's just so funny. I can't believe it's another cycle already. Because like I've only started using the dev tool to skip droughts like very recently, like since last stream. The first time I really did it was last stream. Well, no, maybe I did a little before that when I was just testing, because I wanted to see how they ran on the computer. So I went to a different game and just tried out the 30 time and a 99 time. But yeah, I haven't played too much since I started basically skipping droughts and bad tides with them. So having it on for this long is crazy. Like it makes me. Oh man, they're almost at a kohlrabi over there for some reason. It's coming back. Okay. That's another thing we can do. Once we get the power in, we can build like all kinds of food mills and stuff for them. Because I think their food mills all take like the algae and I guess we could check actually. We have 40,000 science. I did not know that. Okay, so let's might as well unlock this stuff now. Okay, an oil press. Okay, we don't need that yet. Hydroponic gardens. Do they take? They take water. They don't even take electricity like I thought they did. Food factories, I think do. Yes, they take 120. Yeah, 120 horsepower for a food factory. And that'll turn your corn, your eggplants, and your algae, yeah, into food rations. And then a coffee brewery. We'll get that soon too. Well, we'll unlock it right now. Might as well. That's going to be part of next time, right? Or maybe not even, maybe just after this is done. But it'll be, that's one of the next things, to make people happy. So let's go over to well-being as well. We'll unlock a wind tunnel. We'll unlock the detailer. And then we'll build all this stuff next time. Well, I keep saying next time. I mean after it's done. The motivotarium, or however you say it. The mud bath, we can't really do yet. We gotta unlock some more stuff and build some more stuff, but we can also, where's that over here? So we need the dirt excavator. There we go. And we need terrain. We don't need terrain blocks, so we might as well get it. We got a ton of decorations. We'll get 2. We'll just unlock the ones that give us happiness. Although we might do fences too. I like fences. And the bells are fun. And the clock. Now what do we got here? Labor monument. These will really help with morale. Building the Flame of Unity is a good one. The tribute to ingenuity is 12 grand. And then what's this? 20,000. We actually don't have enough for the Earth Repopulator. That's the very last thing we'll build though. Because that will oh look, now we got 6 beavers. I don't know. Okay, so let's shut off one of these. Because now we got 5 beavers that are surplus, so. And we just seem to be just keeping up with food for now. But food can wait. We gotta get power. We're industrious, hardworking beavers. We need our power. Wait, they haven't built at the back here yet? Because this one shouldn't be going straight down. Oh, they haven't done the impermeable barriers, that's why. That should be coming soon, though. Oh, we are running low all of a sudden on our planks. On our metal blocks. We still have a good amount. Like, we'll be able to finish this. Because each one of these only takes one impermeable thing. Ooh, that's, now we're starting to get... Oh, and our logs are running out, too, because we just... I mean, these guys are done up here, basically. This guy was done over here. Hey, Sean, how you doing, buddy? We do have these trees growing, though. So that'll save us for the time being. How close are these ones? 51. Oh, these ones are starting to grow. Okay, so there's some growing everywhere. Yeah. We're getting there, Sean. Turn on dev mode, turn on 30 times speed. This thing's getting built at an alarming rate. We used to have thousands of logs and thousands of metal blocks, and we're down to a lot less than we had, but it'll get done. Trees regrow, and we have metal. Oh, nice. I've never actually played MCC. I remember Chris asked me one time if I wanted to be on like a Vulgarcraft team for it, and I wondered why he picked me for one, because I'm not that great at the moving around and stuff in Minecraft. But yeah, we never ended up doing anything for it. Oh, this is what I'll do next. We'll make a mine. Now we're down to only one extra beaver? What happened to these guys? Yeah, we'll make a mine next. And they call it a mine! A mine! I am going to actually build a thing across here too, so that... Okay, I can't build on 30 times speed. It just does not work. Okay, somebody's got to cut this down. Get this goddamn tree out of my way, beavers. Highest priority, because it annoys me. Now I'm talking about Master Chief Collection. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. I just always see MCC and I think it's the Minecraft Championships or whatever. Maybe it's because I've never played the Master Chief Collection. I have... Like, I don't actually have Halo 1. That actually... I have, like, the remaster for Xbox 360, I think. But I think it's for Xbox 360. But, yeah, I've never actually... Never actually played the Master Chief Collection. I also have... Wait. I have Halo 2. And Halo 3. Do I have Halo 4? I might be missing Halo 4. And I've never played Halo 5. There. Yeah. Yeah, so I only have the remaster Halo on. I bought them all used, so like it was just like whatever was around. I do have a sweet metal case for Halo 2 though, so I'm pretty happy about that. Halo 5 is ass, you're not missing out on much outside of the gameplay. Yeah, I also have Halo Reach, which is a great game. I love the end to Halo Reach. I love how it's like, well, I don't want to spoil it for everybody. People probably know, but you know what I'm talking about. The end to Halo Reach is awesome. I remember me and Lee were playing it co-op, and it like, he knew, but it blew my mind at the end. It was great. I think we beat it in an afternoon, or like an afternoon and an evening. It wasn't too long, which is it's perfect for a co-op game like that. Oh, we're hemorrhaging food. Go back to 3 times. Are you guys just not picking food? Like, what's your deal here? Not those guys. It's just like, apparently they can't keep up with the kohlrabi. I haven't even planted my kohlrabi yet. I should have planted it like 2 streams ago. Okay. We got a ton of berries. This guy still has a ton of berries left. We turned all of our good land into tree farms for our giant project. Where do we farm? Down here gets contaminated very easy, so maybe not there. Same with here. These guys just need to hold on for one more day. And now they're all the way up. Why is the mangrove fruit so low? Okay, and you're able to pick all that. Okay. These things should be getting enough power now, right? Yeah, they got 100% of their power. Huh. What is going on? Why am I don't have that many more. I only got like 6 more beavers. Why is it dropping so hard? And they're not even eating the cassavas or the... You know what? They're not even eating the cassavas. They can fuck off. Eat the cassavas, idiots. I'm busy building a fucking power plant over here. God. There's a single subplot I did enjoy from Halo 5, but I'd rather not spoil it. Yeah, I'll probably play it at some point. Like I said, I just don't have, because it's like Xbox One, right? And I've always, all the Halo, I've never played Halo on the computer. I've always never played it on Xbox and Xbox 360. I can't remember. Is it Halo 3? I might be missing Halo 3. Let me check. I got a list here. I'll find it for you. Drought approaching, that figures. Alright, let me just find it here. H. No, that's Gran Turismo. It's not Halo. Okay, yeah, so I got... Yeah, I got Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary Edition. Halo Wars. Halo Reach. Halo 2 Limited Collector's Edition. That's the one with like the steel case. It's really cool. Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, and Halo 4. I actually have to say that I haven't played Halo Wars, and I haven't played Halo 3 ODST. I've heard they're both good, I just haven't played them. I really should put that on my list, like on my short list. But yeah, so I got, oh, the thing crashed. My phone doesn't like running Twitch in that list at the same time, apparently. Yeah, I love the Halo series. I've always had fun with it. Oh no. Oh, we're out of metal blocks. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, it's gonna stall production for a while. At least maybe they could build some of the other stuff I set up for the build. Like these floodgates would be nice. I'd recommend getting Master Chief Collection at some point, especially if it's on sale. I got it for $5 last year. Oh, I should put it on my wish list then. Yeah, because it'd be fun. I remember, I mean, don't expect me to be good, because I am terrible at shooters. We used to play at Lee's place all the time. I was easily the worst out of them, like 5 or 6 of us that would play there. Oh, we're out of metal blocks, but it looks like we got all the permeable barriers here. Oh, when the water comes back, we're going to get to see this thing in action. Kind of. Because this blocks the whole action. Because what would normally happen here, if I can get in there. Yeah, I'm going to have to lower the thing. Oh no, it's not on this one. So this end is the end that, yeah. Yeah, so we will be able to get to see the bottom layers in action. Sweet. I'm excited now. Come on, drought. Get out of here. Oh, he's got nothing to do. You can go work somewhere else then, buddy. You did good. You chopped all those trees. That's what we wanted. But now we have one less tree chopper. Now we have 4. I'm going to pause another one of these. We do not need more babies right now. I can't feed them. I mean, I can, but they're going to be eating shitty. So if we pause it, we'll get down to where it's like back into that hauler's hut over here, you know? Oh, the drought's going to be here. Let's just see it on 3 times speed instead of... Let's watch it flow through all these. So it should come up over the top, and it'll flow all the way down here, drop in this hole, come down to this end, come down this way. Oh, it's still dropping straight down. They're not quite done building. Oh, disappointment. You know, I am going to look at... Oh, okay, yeah, they're not done here. Damn, they needed to just put these in, but we ran out of metal blocks. They only need about 8 more to finish it up. We can still see it running by the time there's another drought, but it won't be quite. Oh, no, I guess because over here, too, is... Oh, no, this is working fine. So this is what it'll do here. And then it drops down to that side down there. And it flows down this way, and it drops down there to the bottom and drops down and comes out right here. Gives us power all along the way. And how much power we got? 8,000 from the bottom layer. A lot less from there, but that's because it's not spinning all the way. Because the water's just coming down like here. But that'll be... It's going to be pretty good. If it's 8,000 per layer, what's that? 24,000? Plus all the stuff I'm going to put on top. Now, speaking of Xbox, I plan on getting Terraria back on my Xbox 360 so I can relive the nostalgia. I remember you mentioned that. That in Minecraft. That's where I first played Minecraft too, was on my Xbox 360. I remember me and my buddy, we built in a desert, and I built a big giant glass pyramid, and he made like a whole cactus fence so that nothing could get in at us. It was fun, but then like he didn't want to play anymore, so I quit for a while. And then I went. The next time I played on PC, and I never looked back. Oh, this thing's gonna be so sweet when it's done. Oh, we are just hemorrhaging food right now. You guys need to start getting hurt at work. Dying of old age and shit. Come on now. Do it for the colony. You'll be fine. Once that mine gets open, they'll start dying. They'll start dying real good. I think we might need some... Actually, it probably takes metal to build these, doesn't it? Yup. Yeah, so those won't get built anyway. They can suffer. The colony has to go through hard times before it gets to good times. How about that? That's what we'll say is happening. Also, how I started on both games. I technically did start on mobile demos, but the 360 ports were a solid experience for me. Yeah, I liked it on there too. I remember I built my first mob farm on there. Just like the super old school one. I still half the time just build that when I need a mob farm. You know, the one where you have the two, the bottom drops down 2 and you got a 2 wide, 8 long water column that just goes to a hole. I still make that half the time. The only difference is now I put a carpet down every now and then so that I stop spiders from spawning. Oh, we're only on 3 times speed. No wonder they aren't building this thing very fast. Well, then we're at a... Although they don't need metal to build these power wheels. What do they need for them? Oops. Yeah, just logs and planks. That's what's killing all our log supply, is these big wheels. But we only have 1, 2, 2, 5 left now. Oh no, I lied. 5, 8, 9 left. And then we don't need any more of them because we'll be building smaller ones on top because these ones are too tall to go on the top. Which makes me worry a little bit about my plan to have some, what are they called? Gravity batteries. But we'll have to see. Worst case scenario is I just drop down these a little bit and then just build around it and put them on there. Because we won't have any need to come up here after it's done, so I'll take out these stations and stuff, and we can take out all of this stuff and then put back what we need. So lots of planks at least. And we're starting to gain up on the metal blocks now that we're not building impermeable floors everywhere. Food is holding at 600-ish. That'll be okay. Well, 500. As long as we don't get a really long bad tide, we'll be good. Are they actually building anything else lately? No, not building anything else. Probably because they know they got to get their asses in gear and get all this done. Oh. We haven't had 500 logs since like the start of the game. Still got stuff growing. We got all this over here. I forgot to add these to cut, didn't I? This will help. Why don't we cut these trees down that we grew to cut down? There we go. That'll get us some more logs. Well, I did start playing Terraria on PC in 2015. It wasn't until 4 years later in 2019 when my then partner gifted me Java Edition. Honestly, one of the only good things from that relationship. You need to put that shit behind you, dude. That's forever ago. And you still bring it up a lot. It doesn't bug you anymore, that's cool, but I remember when we first were talking, it was bugging you a lot. Like every time. They're not worth your time, dude. There we go. So these are almost at full. Yeah, so about 8,000 power from each level. That is awesome. And then we still got the whole top to build here. Which is going to be interesting because I'm going to have the water come in a different way. Like here, I'll show you. The water comes down this column, then drops down here and goes back underneath and on these ones. And then fucking hopefully still drops down normal. Otherwise, I'll just have this drop straight into the column where it needs to go. You do definitely not bring it up as often. Ah, bad tide. Oh, that might screw our whole food production if it's a long one. You weren't here, Sean, but it takes... when we have a drought, if this dries out, it's not a big deal because as soon as we get water in here, the water's clean and it's just out these sluice gates at the bottom here. You can barely see them. Immediately it starts putting water back in. But with a bad tide, we have to switch out all the water in here before we get water back out here. It takes an extra day almost. So as long as it's not a long one, we'll be okay. But we might have a lot of dead beavers otherwise. We'll have to see. I don't remember how long the last one was, and these aren't done yet either. I put floodgates in here to keep a little more water in. But I don't think it's going to matter. Okay, how long is this thing? 7 days. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh, man. This isn't good. All our crops are going to die. Oh, we already dried up over there. These crops in here are definitely going to die. The trees will be fine, I think. In fact, why don't I plant some more trees here? I took this out because I thought I was going to have to build the way up. What? Oh, whoops. That's what I wanted. 'Cause I thought I was gonna have to build the way up into these here. But I don't have to. Well, it's usually not too bad. The only reason we haven't dealt with the bad tides yet is because I'm building this big ass thing here. Normally I would just have had the bad tides just stop, go off the map over here, and then like not touch our water. And that's the plan. But we got to finish this thing first. Which is, to be fair, getting a lot closer. But we do have to build a lot of these, and they take metal blocks. Which, if you're looking, we have 1. Now we have 0. Oops. No, resume. I hit escape again. 2.1 days? You know what, though? We still harvested a bunch of that kohlrabi. We still have good amounts of food. So we basically have 2.5 days left of it. Because, like, watch. As soon as it'll say bad tide ended. But then we'll watch this to see how quickly we get water back out. And like I said, on a regular drought, it's almost immediate. As soon as water touches these, they open up and let everything through. But because they're set up to close on dirty water, on bad water, they don't do that. As long as these don't dry out, we'll be good. But yeah, see, all of our crops died. But once this thing's done, we'll have so much more. We'll just have so much more space over here. Because I'm making the reservoir bigger, too. Yeah, see, that was almost a whole day. In fact, it was a whole day. It's day 2 of the cycle already. Before we got water back. Ooh, moving the camera on 30 times speed is never a good idea. We have 2 logs. We are now out of logs. Oh, man. I didn't think we'd run out of logs. We had 2,400 logs. I think at the start of the stream. I'm not even sure how many we had at the start of the stream, but it was a lot. It was definitely almost full. This is gonna... Progress is gonna be halted, basically, on this. But if they can't... Once they build all the stuff that they can actually reach, that they can get... Yeah, they're still not done cutting these down, so that's good. We got more... You know, these guys can get those. Because each one of these trees is 8. And then I got some... These grow faster, but they're only 2 logs each, so... I don't really have... I mean, I guess I could go over here. But I've cut down mostly everything else. There's some up here, but... Oh, there's not much. Yeah, it's not worth going over there. Yeah, we'll be fine. We just have to... The trees just have to regrow. And they are growing one at a time over here. And they're getting cut down immediately. This one was lucky because it grew at night. I get to stay for a whole evening. Yeah, we're keeping up. It's just as soon as they get... It's because they're building all this stuff at the same time and they're just using the wood because they don't have the metal. As soon as they put all the wood into this stuff, it'll be... This will shoot back up again, no problem. Like, it shoots up to like 14, 15 in no time. I did notice, though, that we have less than 400 food now. So, you know, that's cool. Now, so if you're down for it, would you like to do some Terraria with me? Could even be worthy of a stream. I gotta tell you, buddy, I couldn't really get into Terraria when I played it. The 2D building and stuff just, like... wasn't for me, and I'm not super into like side scrolls and stuff like that. This is not really my type of game. I played the demo and I wasn't a big fan of it. So it's almost like I don't know, it's almost like it's too much like Minecraft but not enough like Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was going to be more of a builder, and it just turned out to be more of a like PvE kind of thing, and I'm not really into those a lot of times. You know what I could do? Let me see something here. Shelter, wet fur, campfire, rooftop terrace. We could build more rooftop terraces. Actually, let me. They won't build them right away. Well, where are they? There. Can I build it under here? Yes, I can. Okay. You guys want rooftop terraces? Here you go. You're gonna have a shitload of rooftop terraces. I just have to put the path in like that. And like that. Yeah, it's a little less messy doing it that way. Okay, how's this going? Not quickly. Well, we're also not on 4 times speed. Or, sorry, it's 4 to put it on 30 times speed. We do have food again. Yeah, and I didn't like the building just because it was just like, it was hard for me to picture it just because it's like 2D, even though I draw stuff in 2D all the time. Well, I don't draw all the time anymore, but I used to. For some reason, I couldn't picture it while I was playing. So I couldn't really, in my head, I couldn't really see what my house was going to look like. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I was just expecting a different experience than what I got from it. I'm not sure. There we go. Now we're seeing some progress. So we somehow caught up on logs. We somehow have more food again. I don't know what these beavers are doing, but it's working. Oh, now it's a drought for 9 days. Ooh, boy. Well, that's basically what the other one was. But we should be able to keep our plants green longer. Oh, they are really flying on this shit now. Because all they have to work with is, they don't have any metal, so they're just using all the wood. And then they'll have to, once they get metal blocks, which I haven't seen in a while. These guys don't have anything to do. Okay, that's because we have to build this. Let's super high prioritize this. What does this take? Does it take metal? Treated planks, gears, and logs. That thing's gonna take forever and 2 days to build. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna come over here. Let's put this. They're already building that anyway. Also do this. Put a little path over here. I think they can get there. Yeah, they can get started on that anyway. We can move their stuff later. As long as that stuff gets built, which it will, because I gave it super high priority. I'm just gotta get this one built and then we're good. Then I'll get back to work. I admit it takes time to get used to. There's a YouTuber named Kaios who specializes in building. Fun fact, he even made golf courses. Yes, you can play golf in this game. He published a few on the Steam Workshop. I used to have a mobile game that was like a side-scrolling golf thing with all crazy levels. I could see it being kind of neat in Terraria. Because it'd be basically the same thing, I would imagine. I'm not sure how you'd golf in it or whatever, but... Oh, good. Our floodgates are done, too. So next time we have a drought, we have extra... You know, I'm going to put these to 95. It'll probably flood over here when it first comes in, but I don't care. That's not my problem. You could also fill this up with water. We might do that too. There we go. Now we got metal coming in again. We got 2 days left, and these just ran out of enough water to be useful. So we're gonna be okay with the water. Like I said, watch when the drought ends. I'll show you what I mean. Like as soon as the water comes out of here, it starts flowing back here again, and we're okay. We might actually run out, but our plants won't dry out because there's not enough time. Oh, it's interesting to say the least. Maybe one day I'll download one of his maps and showcase it. Yeah, that'd be neat. Yeah, see, so we got a day and a half. These won't dry out for, you know, we'll just make it on this one probably. It does take a little while to get there because the water has to flow through this now, but it doesn't take nearly as long as a bad tide to change. Okay. Anytime now, it should be here. Boom. And then watch. Like, it just has to get to the bottom, and it comes straight through. And blam. So much better. Like, oh, we did lose a lot of crops, but we didn't lose all of them. And next time, because we have this here now, we'll have a little extra water stored. So we won't actually... we won't lose as much as fast. This whole thing's working good. We just need those metal blocks. Because once that's done, then I can build the top. And they have, to be fair, they've built all of this. Because these things take, what, 6 metal blocks each? Yeah. So as soon as they're done, they bring it over and start going. And then we need, yeah, 6 extra metal blocks for in between each one of these. Like from here to here for the impermeable barrier before anything will get actually done. But the fact that it is going is good. This isn't good, however. We still haven't caught up on cassava. Well, we have more cassavas than we have anything else, though. Okay, we'll be okay. It's the kohlrabies we can't keep up with. We will put another farmhouse in soon. You know what? Let's do this. Jesus, I already got the logs in there, and they almost have the gears. How many gears we got? Okay, we're out of gears. Back to 700 logs, though. These guys, they eat logs for dinner. We don't have treated planks at all. We actually aren't even making treated planks. I'm going to pause this because it's not worth my time. I'm going to wait till night to blow this up, or I'll kill a beaver. Oh, there was one guy not there. Okay. Let's go on 3 times speed for this because it looks better. Yeah, and then might as well just do that because it's going to be out anyway. We need to build this so that they can actually path to it. There we go. We might make this deeper too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh no. Actually no, this is fine. I'll just put a floodgate. Or do I want a sluice gate? Sluice gate will be better because it can just keep it at a certain height. So let's keep downstream depth at point. Let's say 0.75 and close above contamination level 5%. So we won't get bad water in there. Now when we need to, we can make more farms over here because this won't dry up very quick. So we've solved some problems. We haven't solved them all. Oh, we even have a little surplus of scrap metal now? That's pretty good. We will, at some point, too, need to make a tap house. There's a little area with some... Maybe we can do that over here. Maybe over here. Because how long does he reach? Oh yeah, we could do a little section here. In fact, let's do that now. Put a tapper shack here. We will. To where? Oh. Well, we don't need that much, really. Actually, maybe we'll do that much. Okay. What's coming? A drought. What do I want? I want this. Clear the resources. From here down. And he's got nothing to do because we haven't planted any trees yet. Go make sure this is not a cut area. It's not. Oh, we should probably put an extra pine tree there so it's not one single place that's just not planted. He can't plant all those, right? Why did it say he could plant all those if he can't plant all those? What the hell was up with that? Oh, is it because this isn't in yet? It might be that this isn't in yet. Let's actually make that a higher priority so that it gets done first. Because what will happen is when this starts going down, this will go in. We don't want this water to go away. There. Now we can plant there. That's what it was. It was taking into account that this was built, but it wasn't built. Now we know. The tapper should actually have a... Put a thing right outside his place here. And this is for... where is it? Wait a minute. The hell does he make? No goods in stock. Yeah, no shit. What is he? It's pine stuff, right? Pine resin. Is that not a liquid? Okay, I guess it's not a liquid. News to me. I guess we'll just do this then and have him haul it over to a real warehouse. I don't need two. Haul it over to a real warehouse? Okay. Where the hell do you store? I guess it's a different warehouse then. So it's this one? Yep, there it is. Okay, we'll build another warehouse out over here then. For where it's actually, nope, we want the bigger one. You know what? We can do with one of these here. Unless, I just saw something. Let's do this with pine resin also. And over here, we'll put one with treated planks. Which we haven't built the thing for yet, but we will do that soon. Where? Be under wood. Can't put it there. Okay. It's too big for there. I kind of want to keep that just, well, it's a pretty good spot for it. Somebody made Castlevania map back in 2015 and ported it to the workshop. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me... Castlevania is another one of those games I didn't really play very much. I played Super Castlevania a little bit. I even streamed it one time. A couple times, I think. I just never... I'm not super into Vania, like Metroidvania type games, just because I'm terrible at remembering maps, and that's a lot of what the game is. And that's nothing against the games. It's just, that's a knock on me. Okay, there. Now, how are we doing over here? We're starting to get stuff built. We just still need those metal blocks. Although we do have... Is somebody dead over here? Is this what the problem is? Oh, shit. No wonder our food's going back up. We are running out of beavers. Let's put 2 breeding pods back on. I just noticed we have 20 beavers. Which means somebody's probably not working at the... No, somebody's working at the smelter. Okay, well... I don't know how all those guys died so fast, but whatever. Here we are. And it looks like we're going to get through the whole drought without even running out of water. I don't know if that's because I put these in or what. I know this didn't have anything to do with it because the water can't get back out of here, so. That's why I put in a flood, or, so I put in a sluice gate instead of a floodgate. Let's see. Is that built already? No shit. Nice. So he's waiting because he's not going to be able to, because this guy has to wait for these trees to grow. And they are going to take, oh, not too long. 4 or 5 more days and then another week. I can't wait to have this done because then at least we'll have the power we need to do whatever we want. Unlimited power! Oh, every time they make a metal block up here, it just gets taken away immediately. Well, that's what we need to finish this up, so I'm cool with that. Because all the wood is in over here. We're at max wood right now. Which I guess we can... Might as well unlock this then. They won't have treated planks for a while, but they can get all the gears in soon. And you know what? Let's actually... Oh, we have to move that. Which we can do. I don't need this here anymore. I want the rubble. I want the path underneath it. Alright. Now let's start hooking up this power to everything. All the gears are going to the other thing, but at least soon we'll have our power connected. There we go. I really should have built it into the side, but I couldn't really because these leak. These don't hold water. And the... Oh, that's why I'm trying to build at 30 times speed, and it was turning to nighttime. There. So those don't hold water, so it would just pour out the sides if I had tried that. Plus side, we were making a good amount of, well, we were. Oh, that's why. It's nighttime. Guy went to work. We went home. And now it's doing the same thing with gears. But the gears will almost be done, I think. Because this just needs a few more gears. In fact, we have enough gears now. Oh, I notice we're building up here too. So that's good. This is going to be our whole path down the middle. And I just hope when the water comes down here, it disperses fairly equally. I don't know if it will. But we can hope. It's only flooding out here because this isn't fully done yet. This won't be a problem soon. Don't worry about it. Holy shit, they already built that whole power shaft. We're looking like we got 23,000 power coming through there, and it's not even working perfectly yet. And we don't have the top on it either with the extra power. Hell yeah. Because what do we have over here? For our whole industrial area right now, we just missed it. Well, our power demand is 1,300. But our demand is 800, sorry, and it was giving us 1,300. No, our supply is 800. Yeah, 1,300, and we were keeping up with it. This might have put us just a little over the top. I think it was something like 1,200. Yeah, this week did go pretty quick. Well, time always flies when you're out in the greenhouse, and I was out in the greenhouse a lot. I planted some cucumbers this morning. It was nice. Last night I went out, and was it last night or was it yesterday morning? Yesterday morning I went out, and it was finally not windy for a change. So, like, man, all of last year, with the way my back is, and how windy it was, we had that fire in the greenhouse 2 years ago. We still haven't been able to get out there to put up the plastic, because every time it wasn't stupid hot, it was windy, or my back was killing me, and so I didn't feel like doing it. This year I think I'll just push through it and say fuck it. Like, it needs to get done. But yeah, so we couldn't get the plastic on last year, and this year's been windy the whole time too, so we haven't been able to put it on this year yet. But it was actually not windy the other morning. It just I was by myself, and I can't put the plastic on by myself. It takes two people. But I finally got out there, and I've been waiting a couple days to put the because I'm just growing my cucumbers in, like, they're not 5-gallon buckets. I think they're like 3.5-gallon buckets. And it's been too windy, because how I do the bigger buckets is I'll pour the potting soil out of both buckets, and then I had a little extra potting soil too. Pour that out, put it all in the wheelbarrow, and then mix it all around with, like, the garden fork and the trowel and stuff, and then fill them back up. But it's been too windy. It would have been just a freaking dust fest. So finally yesterday I got out there to do that, which is fine, because, like, it's about the right time to plant cucumbers anyway, so it's not a big deal. Maybe it's a little early, but in the greenhouse they'll be totally fine. And it's supposed to be warm all this week anyway, so they'll do good in there either way. But yeah, it's just every time I need to do something that can't have any wind, it's windy, and then the rest of the time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go and do it, and my back's like, my back, just from doing that yesterday, from moving the wheelbarrow, my back is killing me today. I wasn't sure I was gonna do the whole stream, but I might make it. It's hurting pretty good, but we got an hour and 40 minutes. We'll see. I'm definitely waiting around until this shit's done. I've been waiting on this thing for way too long. We have 5 beavers injured. Okay. Let's build some more. Let's go 3 times speed. Let's build some more little hospital beds. Where was I building my hospital beds at? Where was I building my hospital beds at? Oh, right here. Well, we're not taking up any more kohlrabi space to do it. We could put one maybe there. There's gotta be a better spot. Oh, you know what? We'll put them right here. I got 3, so if there's 5 inches, I only need 2 more. We'll put them here and there. Good enough. Yeah, I wonder if this will run better or not at all once I get this in. This worries me, this part here. Because like, I don't know, like, once it hits here, if it hits here and then it spreads out by the time it gets... Oh! I know exactly how we could do it. I think. Maybe sluice gates all the way across? I think that's how we do it. Let me get rid of this. And this. And then... that one. This one. Okay, and then... Wait, I have to look at a sluice gate to make sure I can do this. Can you open it at... close above downstream depth 3? Oh! Dams. Dams is the answer. That's all I need. Okay, dams. Cheaper too. So if I put a dam in... I think I gotta go down. Okay, so there. If all of these are dams... I gotta take these out too. Why is it not letting me take that out? Am I not on the right level or something? Oh, because there's one above it. Okay. Take this out. Yeah, I gotta take all these out. Okay, and then we put dams all the way across. Or do they need to be one back? If we put them one back, we get water faster and we have room for maybe one more wheel. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if we put them one back, we do get room for one more wheel. Okay. I don't know if we can put them in here right now, though. And also, if we do that, we can do this. The dams don't need an impermeable barrier underneath them. That saves us a little metal too. Okay, so let's get dams from all the way across. Perfect. I don't know. Can we put the impermeable? Yes, we can. Okay. Good. So we pop that there. And then I didn't have to take any of this stuff out that I took out, but whatever. It's done. Whatever. Okay, and then I need levees. There and there. Permeable barrier there. So then it'll fill up back here before it goes. I'll need a levee here too, probably. Yeah. And then we guarantee that it can flow. Oh, that was the solution the whole time. I wasn't sure this was going to work. Because for the whole thing to work, it has to drop down from this level here, down one level, and then spread out all the way across before it gets back here. Because under here, it actually drops back down and then comes down and feeds these. and then goes this way, and then comes this way, and then down here goes that way. But this makes sure that it will go that way. Okay. That is perfect. We'll just need to put some levees at the end there to make sure. It's 40 times this. We got some pine resin now. We're going to get some treated planks, except for that they're all going over here, I bet. Let's check. Yes, they are. We've already made 81 of them, though. These guys are still working hard. By the time this is done, they should be ready to switch jobs. We do still have 17 vacancies, though, which kind of worries me. Yeah, they're already building the dam up over here, which is great. Because they're cheap, because they're just made of wood, and we have tons of wood. So, just need those metal blocks. I can see they're still chugging away, so soon. We do need a bunch, though. There's like, well, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 24. 25 times 6, whatever that is. We'll be a minute before we get the rest of that, but we'll be okay. And then on top of each one of those, they need to put 3. So they'll need 75 more. But then we can add this stuff on the top, which is really nice. I just don't know if we can do a gravity battery on top, and I don't have anywhere to actually... actually, yes I do. Whoa, whoa. Turn it around. And again, and again. We cannot put batteries on top. Although we might be able to drop this down one. And put them like... Or we can maybe put them on the... Where... We can definitely... Well, I don't know about definitely. But we'll be able to put one, I think, on top of where these are. Because those will be going out. But we can keep the structures in. On these overhangs. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're down to just 11. Beavers, not 17 or 20 or whatever the hell it was out of work. So we got our food all back. Probably because most of those beavers died. Drought's approaching, of course. Why wouldn't it be? We have all of our dams in at the end. So that's really... Oh, that's just super good. We might have to do levees across here too, just to make sure, but so it doesn't overflow the dams, because we don't really want it to overflow. Because, well, you know what? We might actually need to put floodgates or dams or something at the end of this. There's nothing to do in range. Oh, these guys again. Already? I thought this would be done first. Ah, shit. You know, we gotta... Oh, this is easy. Let's move them to... Nope, metal. Just move them up here. There we go. It's that easy. Also high priority. They'll build them because they don't have a lot of extra to do on the other thing because they don't have metal. Which is kind of these guys' fault. In fact, we don't need this anymore, do we? I don't even think if there's no scrap metal in it, yeah, we can get rid of that. The funny thing is, too, if they started getting this stuff done in the middle here, then we could start taking these apart. I could start using the metal that we get from taking these apart to fix the rest of the place. Nope. That's not bad. A day and a half to run out of water there. I'm gonna dynamite this out too, so it's deeper. This whole area over here is gonna be this deep, and it'll come back to. I think it'll come back to even with the front of this, and then I'll just have the bad water system go right out in front of tiny ways, and then it'll eject it all out this way when it's done. I really have to make sure that I have enough place for it to go, though. Because I just realized if I don't have enough sluice gates to put all the water out, it's just gonna back up it here and it come out the sides. And that's no good. So I'll have to make sure I put a lot of sluice gates over here. I might make it like 6 tall and just blast it all the way out that way. Because I think 6, I mean, we got... How many of these do we got? Okay. So I don't think this one's on while the other one's working. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if those turn on or not. Oh. We might need to stack a shitload of sluice gates, but it'll be fine because we'll put a top on it and it'll kind of half-ass pressurize it. And we can dynamite this down too, so. So we can dynamite our canal lower anyway. Just gotta get enough metal to finish this off. Because once that's done, we can start taking these apart and we can build the rest of the stuff we need. Drought's over. Very nice. Oh, we didn't even lose all the water over here. That's good. And we only have 4 beavers missing from their jobs, which means every job is taken except for the haulers. So I'm going to pause this again. I'm in a weird spot where I got like I sometimes have too many. This can be unpaused. I sometimes have too many beavers that sometimes don't have enough beavers. Like coming in new, you know? Actually, I think... Let me see one of these for a second. I think I need to build a thing in the middle. Get one of these. Does it do? Yeah, it's definitely up one. Okay, so I will have to. I'm going to use platforms. I think before when I was doing it, I was using levees, but I definitely don't need levees because they will just get in the way. I don't need that one. Probably. If I do need it, I can build it. Yeah, and then we'll put power all the way across the top of that. So let's see. We'll minimum be able to build this here. So 1, 2, 3 like that. 3 like that. I think I had it set up so that it was the middle of these were in those. If I don't have one for this very edge, I don't care. Yeah, all they need is metal blocks to finish this up. We'll be good. They got all the platforms in now, which is great. Now they'll work on the impermeable barriers. And then we'll get to see at least how it drains. And then we can start taking these apart and putting them. In fact, I could put a thing down the middle. Yeah, and we could just put stairs at the end and we could just do this with paths. We can take these all the way out. In fact, I think I'm going to start taking these out now. Okay, let's do... Oh boy. We can't do this on fucking 30 times speed. Okay, let's take this out. Yes. And then let's do the same on this side. It's that one there. Okay. And then we need... Let's also take this out. We just need a levee there. Okay, I know these all get a... Well, that can't go there. It has to go here. I think I fucked that up when I built it the last time. Those all have to come out because... Wait a minute. These didn't have to come out at all. I have a power thing down the middle. I remember now I did the power shafts down the middle here for... because it was smarter. These ones will need... things, but they were all on these. Because we couldn't do one all the way up here. Because they were all on these. I have to drop these down with a power shaft later. Except for the first one there that I did. So now, we just put this in. If I do that, that's where this one actually needs to go. It can't go here because it'll get in the way of this one. Okay, so I did build the right amount of those. But we also need a path underneath all these. Put it all the way down like that. And if we need, we'll bring it out here and make a... Yeah. I think this is just a levee. Okay. Go back to super fast build mode. What do these take? Just logs. Oh, those will be built in no time then. And if they could actually reach this stuff, they could get the metal out of them. And use that metal to... use that metal to build some more stuff. It's a drought. This is definitely a levee over here too. I don't know why I haven't put that in. They did. They were building it and I didn't notice. Okay, perfect. We're getting the impermeable barriers built now. That's great. But I realized that I need to build... I started at the wrong end. I should have started at this end, taking this stuff out. Okay, so let's start doing that then. Actually, no. Let's do it this way. Let them go get the goods out of there. Yeah, see? We'll get the metal out of there. Let somebody zips over here to pick it up. I don't think they care too much. Okay, well. There's no storage place for planks. This, and they could build another one. In fact, I grabbed it already. There we go. That's the smarter way to do it. I should be able to grab that one. Yep, good. Now we can. I don't need this impermeable barrier here or here. I do need levees there, but I'm going to not do that yet because I want stairs. Here and here. And then we get a path going. And we bring it all the way down to the end because I fucked up and we can't build the rest of this because I'm an idiot. Or we did. Oh, no, we couldn't get the stuff underneath, it looks like. But we are now. And they're not using these anymore, so I'm just going to take them all out. So just that. And then this over here. That there. You can actually come out and get all this metal too. Now that there's a path there. There we go. And then let's take out all these as well. Okay. Now we can figure out where we need to put these. These water wheels. You know what? I won't take these out because I need to do the levees first. Because if I don't, then they won't build the levees until after they put the water wheels in, and the water wheels will be in their way. Okay, there we go. Can they build under there? Yeah, they can build under there. You just still need metal. Yeah, they got tons of metal blocks just laying here, so they should be fine to... Oh, they don't have haulers. That's why they didn't. They're getting metal from somewhere, so they must have some haulers at least. But yeah, now we're down 12 fucking... Every time I shut this thing off, it's like a curse. I'm gonna shut this one off and turn it on from now on. Okay, well now I can actually go down with the power and put these in because we have the levees going in. They won't build these till after the levees go in. Although, what am I doing? They can just go down the middle. I could have done that the whole... Oh no, it still would have been in the way for the levees. So this is fine. But they can go down the middle to get the anything else that's needed. And we can't do that one. I mean, these aren't bad. There's what? They do... I think they said 60. Yeah, per CMS. And there should be a good amount coming through there. I'm hoping it doesn't overflow it. We'll see how much they've done with the impermeable barriers in here. I think we're still going to be just dropping down the bottom. Oh, we didn't even run out of water in the reservoir this time. It was a nice drought. It was nice and easy for us. Yeah, because I can reach these, right? Yeah, good. Okay. Well, let's go back to 30 times again, just to get all this done. Oh shit, it's starting to flow out here. I thought we might need extra. For now, we're just going to have to let this flow out because it's all we could do. Because we need these paths. Actually, we might not need these ones. Is anybody coming this way? Okay, actually, we can build over here too. We need these. Okay, we don't need one there. Can I put an extra one in here? No, there's not enough room. Okay, so we do just do this. Just do this all the way along. Like that, and then we put these up on top. And then that's the power connected to those ones. We gotta do the same thing over here. So we'll get a levee. Then we get... What was I looking for? The power. Pop this over here. Which does, I was going to say doesn't connect to anything, but it does. It connects over here. And then I think we just have to connect. Yeah, once... We maybe go in... Oh, we can't go in there. We got to go up one more. Maybe go in there. Yeah. We'll go in there. Actually, we can because this is too wide and there's no water going through here. So let's do this. And now we do just these ones here and all the way across here to there. Oh, look at all that shit they got done in there. We're still making metal blocks. That's good. Because we still need a shitload of them. Okay, now we got to put water wheels in here, which means we got to do the same thing we did over there. Which is this. Right to there. Yeah, we can't put it on that side yet because we have... Hello, how are you, Frost Rainbow? Welcome to the stream. There we go. I'm not doing too bad. Back's a little sore, but it should be okay. Oh, we got a bad tide approaching. Yeah, we got enough of everything. We should be okay through this one. Oh, these are working again. Oh, if you're wondering, I have dev mode just to go faster. I haven't been using it for anything else. I think I deleted a tree or something last stream, but... Oh, thanks. It's a big old power plant here, so we got all these going. What happens is, hopefully what happens is, anyway, we have the water flow through here. Let's actually slow it down so we can actually see what's going on. So the water will flow up through here, down, fill this up, go through these dams, down this way, where there'll be more water wheels. And then, if we pull this down, we got kind of a cascading thing, like it comes down the end here and then powers these, goes down on this end, powers the next row down, and so far all the way down. So hopefully it works pretty good. I mean, we're getting about 25,000 power, and it's not, as you can see, it's not quite finished. It's just, I might actually be able to finish this side, because I don't think anyone's coming down this side now. Now that the power's done, yeah, I think we can take this out. I haven't seen any beavers come through there in a while, so let's just get rid of these. And then we'll put the levees in. I better do that there first. Oh no, they can build it from the thing. So there we go. Yeah, this has been 3 streams to make this. Funny thing is, we're not really having a problem with power at the moment, but you know, whatever. We are going to have a lot of sick beavers, I just realized, because they're going to be running through the bad tide. We do have 1 contamination chamber. You know what? Oh, we're... We don't have too much to build. Let's pause it all. Because then they won't run through the water. Okay, there we go. Now, some of them might still come in to get these materials. But that's just going to have to be how it goes, I guess. Okay, how are we doing over here? Oh, this is built. Oh, we got 10 workers in here? What's this scrap metal efficient? What does this do? Oh, it uses extract. We'll just do that, I think, for now. You guys can... I guess I can keep going. I might as well get rid of that. Well, that explains how we started getting the metal that we needed to finish this off. Oh, they are going in there. Oh, no, you guys. Oh, well. They'll just be sick for a little while. I should maybe build another contamination chamber. Where though? Because I could put it right next to the... here it is. Oh, decontamination pod. That makes more sense than what I was saying. We'll make 2 of them. There we go. Yeah, I like the way it looks too, actually. I wasn't sure when I started building it, but I like the way it turned out. I always like being able to see the wheels turn. Oh, yeah. Should be maybe a little more efficient too when I build. The extra over here, maybe. We'll see. It is flowing down there, but it's not going anywhere? That's weird. Okay. I might also put, I might be putting, I will be putting gravity batteries along the side here where these tubeways are once it's fully built. I just don't know if they'll be able to go at this height or if I got to drop it down one. Either way, I'm fine with it. It should be a lot of extra power when we're in droughts. And then we could finally, I'm going to actually, all this stuff that's over here is going to be moved. I think I'll build it over here. Maybe build, like, because there's another mine down here. Maybe I build stuff out and around it and they go down and into the mine. Not that we'll ever need another mine. We already have one. There's a ton of workers at it. But it gives us options. Is basically how it goes. 5.4. Oh, man. Well, let's see how much this floodgate helped us. We haven't had a bad tide since I put the floodgate in. Our problem with bad tides right now is it takes a long time to get all the bad water out of here, so it doesn't start flowing again for a while. Whereas droughts, it's basically instantly. But hoping these help a little bit, so we don't need it as quick. But 5 days, I mean, eesh. Yeah, that water level's looking mighty low. Is that probably about a 0.4? I guess I could take the dam out of here and just let this whole thing be 0.9. Because, I mean, it would be 0.9, but then as soon as it starts drying out, this doesn't allow it to go back past 0.7 or whatever, right? So that might be a good idea. I'm going to speed up time to get through this bad tide quicker, though. Well, what is going on down here? These guys are thirsty. Well, they got lots of water. They're injured because we have yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. And we got a lot of contaminated people. Okay, we're pretty messed up right now, but they'll make it through. We have a good amount of what do we got? 5? Yeah. Yeah, we got 5 hospital beds, so this should be okay. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. We got 3 decontamination pods, so I was told they still just die of old age. They just eat all your food and stuff before they die.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow. I was not expecting Macho Man to pop up right there. Well, thank you. Very much appreciated. We do a variety of stuff here, so it's not just Timberborn, but like we've been doing a lot of Marvel Rivals and Schedule 1 and stuff lately. So it's been fun. We always try to have a good time. Even if I'm losing my mind at Marvel Rivals, because I'm not really all that good. But Torch is always there to be funny, even if I'm crying and saying Wolverine's broken or whatever, you know? Turns out Wolverine's not broken, I just didn't know how to play him. Although, man, Scarlet Witch against him is... I can't figure it out. Even now that I know how to play him better. But... okay, there we go. Now we can unpause all this stuff. In fact, let's go back to 3 times speed. Just because if I try to move around too much, the 30 times, it is just way too choppy. There we go. Everything's unpaused. How much do these give? 220 each, and there's a whole bunch of them. That's good math. Oh, actually, now that I got these guys here too, let me... I just realized I didn't need all that power. Or I didn't need all these. But they're already there, so I'll just leave them. I will just remind myself every time I look at it how I made a mistake and I didn't need all of them by putting just one of these on each one. Okay, there we go. Now, can I have enough mouse control to take these out without taking out... Well, I would have if the lag wasn't there. Okay, I just want to take out these. There we go. I think probably to there we should be okay to build. Yeah, I'm thinking so. And then let's put these in. I'll take that one off too, just because it's in the way. Okay, good. We can still get to that one. Why can't it go there? Oh, because... You know what? We'll leave that one for a second. Let's get these ones out again. That's the opposite of what I wanted. There we go. And that should be good enough. I'm going to build two on the other side anyway, so. I never know how far the path can be away from the beavers, so. This does look like it's working pretty good. We just got to wait till we can get these in so that we can build the levees on top of these two. And then I think we're good to go. What do you mean you're thirsty? Just drink the water that's right at your feet. Oh, what do you mean, Jimmy Peden, and you don't want to get beaver fever? You are a beaver. Oh my god, there's so many contaminated beavers. Oh, that's not good. We got 3 pods, they'll be fine. Does it take 2 days or something? 30 vacancies because of it. We do only have 2 injured beavers though, so we do have enough medical beds. Let's speed this up. Just so they get this done quicker. I've been building this for, this is 3 streams now? I think 3 streams. I just realized how I can build this even faster. Pause it for the moment. Let me get rid of all these. Except for that one. Same with on this side. I can just go underneath. They can build it from out of there. That's where I should have put the path in the first place. That would have been the smart thing to do. I should put the path all the way to the end, so if they need to grab any of those materials, if they can. Pop that there. There we go. Oh, I can't there because the path's there. Still, worked out pretty good. Everything's doing good. We got scrap metal back. We got metal blocks back. We got wood back. We're right out of food. But what's new? We're always running out of food. Oh, you know what? We could definitely turn this off. We got plenty of workers, beavers. 12 contaminated now. Where are these guys coming from? Where are they finding bad tide to get? What are they doing? It didn't even say any were unwell. It said 11 were contaminated. Now another was just contaminated. What are they doing? Oh, they haven't built these yet. Uh-oh. That's a big problem. Easy to fix, though. Let's... where is it? Just need to build one of these. I can't reach there. Let's build one here, here, and here, and then it will be fixed. I didn't realize those weren't built before I started building stuff in front of them. That's what, you know what? Well, we're still building this. Let's build another place for planks because... I think it would be easier if I just got rid of these trees. So let's do that. Let's high prioritize them too. So I get out of here right away, and then we will build these. Also, we'll do everything over here for the moment at high priority, just so it gets done. You know, well, we can still get to our planks over there. Nope, that's not the one. I don't know why I built two of those. That was stupid. You guys can put that plank right into the new plank warehouse. They knew what they were doing. Enable high priority and planks. So hopefully a whole bunch of them will go up here and clear out all these extra planks. Otherwise I will go in and delete them after it's all done. Oh. Come on, be morning. We need to fix that pile. Oh, we only have 7 contaminated beavers now. That's good. 4 injured again. No, we should just put the injury things out by the mine. That's probably where most of them are. Now, are they cleaning this up? Yeah, probably a little bit. That's not actually built yet. Yeah, we only have 25,000. I wonder why these ones are going slower. What do we got here? 330. 330. 330. That's not, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But before I had those things at the bottom running at 500, and I wonder how I did that. Okay, those are all fixed, so we can take these out again. That was fun while it lasted. I guess they're not going to come pick up all these planks. Did it already fill up? It probably already filled up, didn't it? No? Go get more planks. Look, they're just sitting here. Juicy, sweet planks. Ready for the taking. I think maybe they just did. There's a whole bunch of movement over there. Yeah, and a whole bunch of movement over here. Yeah, that's okay. At least they're taking them. We might need another plank warehouse. Yeah, we're definitely need another plank warehouse. Okay. Best way to build this. Straight across. That works for me. And then let's get another warehouse for planks. Guess they're not called warehouses, are they? Planks. And also a path. There can't be that many planks up here. So, I bet a lot of it's wood. I don't know. I think it's all planks. There's a whole bunch of logs and planks there. No storage space. They already filled up the plank. I just built a new one. Oh, no, it's probably not built. I bet it's not built. No, it's built. Yeah, it wasn't built at the time, though, I bet you. Let's build another log warehouse, too, then. See if we can get that whole mess cleaned up out of there. Although, as soon as we do... as soon as we build a log warehouse, all these guys are going to have 1,000 trees cut down. That's fine. Go, and then let's just go across. Oop, there we are. And then we should actually... Oh, did I forget to make this logs? And I also forgot to give it a path. That figures. That's about my speed. There we go. Do that. And then we can even do one of these. One of those. Guess we just have to go across the other way from there for these ones, and then we'll figure out how to get another layer. So I guess we could just take this out, put one of these in. Paths. I haven't filled any of that stuff up yet. Oh, there's a lot less planks over here I'm seeing, though. What are these all got? Planks, planks. Always planks. But you know what? Because I don't see any down there. Take this path out. This one, too. You know what? Oh, there's maybe some planks down there. I gotta get... Can I just see the path? Oh, perfect. Okay. Just want the path. I don't want anything else. Although, all these probable planks down here. I knew it. So many planks. Alright. Put another warehouse in. Another drought approaching. Maybe they'll be able to fly and find the planks because they're not underwater. Alright. More planks right here. Planks here. Get your planks. I need to put one of these tubeway stations directly beside this thing. That'd be a good idea. Maybe I'll put it on top when I get enough piles to be satisfied over here. Okay, get up here, get those planks. Oh, I took the path out. Forgot. There, now go get those planks. There we go. They're going to get them. We got in this pile. 14 planks. This is probably just logs. Oh, that's planks still. There's more planks here now. There was only... Oh, no, maybe it was 27 logs. Okay. I think we're fine. There's some logs there. You know what? We got plenty of extra logs. Get rid of that one. Anything that's logs, we'll get rid of. Is this logs? No, that's planks. Planks? Of course. Why would it be anything else? Is this full? This better not be full. Okay, it's not. Get up there, get those planks. You scallywags. Beavers do be beavering. That's true. Oh, are we? Oh, never mind. It is maybe a little high, but they're still running good. Yeah, it's giving 220. This one's giving way less. Maybe a dam at the end of this would be better. Actually, that's not a bad idea. It runs all the way under there, though. Yeah, we'll just count it as extra power. not going to rip up this whole thing just to get more. Because I could put a dam all the way across underneath right here. But I think we're fine. I don't think it matters too much. If we were trying to be 100% super efficient, maybe, but... No storage space bail. You know what? These planks are going away. I'm sick of dealing with planks. I'm sick of looking at planks. Look at this. 31 planks? No, who needs them? Plenty of planks. Sick of planks. Oh, no storage space? See you later, planks. What are you even carrying? What's he carrying? Logs. Oh, well, guess we'll allow that. These phantom logs. I don't see any logs. Must be underneath the thing. As long as they're taking stuff out of there, I guess we should leave it. The game total or just this game here? Because this is total. Here, let me see if I can check here. Where's Steam at? Library. Timberborn is 221.9 hours. Which is more than I thought. I thought it was like high hundreds, but... Anyway, I think they're done getting logs from here. Now I'm going to take out these paths. Let me get down a few levels. Okay. I just want the path. Nothing else. Oh, they got a lot of stuff under here, but you know what? I can't see it, so I'm okay with it. And we'll take... No, not that. Take this one. And get these. Okay. And then just this one. And we'll build a power wheel. Let's see. Or a water wheel. Right there. And right there. There we go. Get up there, Beavers. Get yourself some more power. Yeah, I haven't really been building anything big like this for most of the time I've been playing it, because I never even thought that that could be a thing. But then I started watching this Zedek guy play it on YouTube, and I gotta tell you, he's got some really cool ideas. Like this one got done nearly as fast if I didn't I built I think it was before you were here maybe. I built a whole bunch of the tubeways all the way across, and we built probably more tonight than in the last 2 streams of this one combined. And yeah, we did a lot of it on 30 times speed, but like even just I was using 30 times speed on the other streams too, and it was... What building's like workers now? It's a gear workshop. Well, we got tons of gears. We'll be fine. Why is there 22 beavers that are... How is there 22 vacancies? Can't afford to feed 22 more beavers, so we're not gonna... Okay, so those are built. So let's now take this out, remove the planks and everything, because I know nobody's going to come pick them up and I'll be able to see them. And I will be triggered for the rest of this playthrough. I know there's logs underneath the thing, but if I can't see them, I don't... it doesn't matter. Okay, now we put the levees there. I think that should make it a little more efficient. I don't know why they got to be too high. I don't know if they have to, but we'll see. All right, Beavers, get up there and build those levees. Got a whole army of little beaver builders. And I guess we should start working on some food for them. And also, a better reservoir and an industrial area over this way, I think, is what we go for next. With food factories and everything. I think we are done with this now. That's all built, so we're done with this now too. Where does, okay, there we go. Let's remove. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Let's go down. Oh, nope. And now let's remove this. So we don't have to come up here anymore. And let's get rid of this. Wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. I think. No, we're good. Okay. For some reason I thought there wasn't let's get rid of this. And we will put, nope, a levee here and a levee there. We'll get rid of these planks because nobody's going to come pick them up. And we can actually get rid of this whole thing. So we don't need that anymore. Get rid of that whole thing. Let's get rid of these and test if we can get rid of that first. And get rid of those. Can we put gravity batteries? We can't. We gotta go one lower. Oh boy, okay. That's super annoying, but whatever. That is something we'll deal with as it comes. Where is my delete tool thing? Here it is. Alright, so let's... It's a lot of planks they're not going to be picking up. Okay, and then we'll leave the other side for now. Oh, so many planks they're not picking up. $3.3 days. Oh, we never did take that out. It's okay. That'll be okay. Probably wouldn't have some... You know, now that this is done, we don't need to turn off the developer mode. I don't think we need to go 30 times speed if we're not building something really big. Oh, I bet they're not picking up any planks, though. They're all thirsty. I should give them a little water thing over here. But now I got to start planning out the next steps. Which is definitely dynamiting this out. And probably this to get an equal thing. And the bad tide system. That's what we got to do absolutely first. It's going to be tough with all this in the way, but I think if we build it up to this level, maybe we can put things on it. We definitely need... Oh, wait. Let me test this again. Can I build this on here? So it can't be built at this height. But, like... pause it and let's play around with some stuff. If I just did build it at that height, wouldn't that be fine? I need a 2 for... There we go, and then let's try this again. Still says it can't be built at that height. This thing's lying to me, I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be. Also, is it only 2 wide and I've tried 3 the whole time? Yeah, it is, okay. Well, easy enough. Oh. If I do it right, it's easy enough. And this. Okay, so it's just a single one. And did I just break? What did I just break? Oh, for Christ's sake! That's why I hate that tool. Oh, okay, fuck's sake. Now how am I gonna fix this? Let's do it this way. I don't even need all these. Take this one out. I can take this one out. That one could stay. Oh, that was annoying. That's why I delete stuff this way. It takes longer, but I don't mess everything up. Get that. Get one of these here. And I'll fix my fuck up, no problem. There we go. Is it just levees I blew up, or is there something else here? No, it looks like it's just levees. Okay. All because I was testing this. Okay, I can build them there. Which means these have to be even lower so I can make the platforms go over there. Wait, but I could build it there and that's higher. Hold on a minute. What are you trying to pull, game? This is higher than that. I know it is. I'm taking it right down. We're finding out right now. Okay, so that's there. And that's there. That's one higher, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So then if there is a thing on here... Okay, let me delete these and try something else. Let me put one of these that way, and then let's check. Okay, so it can be built at this height. It was lying to me. So it can't be built at that height, which makes sense because I can't build it here. Okay, so we can build it at this height. Then that, I'm going to actually leave that there so that I know that that's the height it'll need. Why did I build? I didn't need to build all this. I could have just built this. Oh well. You live and learn. So I couldn't build... Hold on. No, why can I build that at that height, but not this at that height? Oh, because that is that height. Okay. Yeah, because I can't build a... I couldn't build a power thing up one more. We can check. Pretty sure this is... I could build one up there. So why can I build one this high? Wait, is that just the height of this one? That's just the height of that one. Never mind. Unless... It doesn't say I can't build at that height, but... It's because there's too much stuff in the way there. Okay, yeah, so I can't build one that high. Which, wait, what? Isn't that the height of those ones? But these ones are that high. Are they not? I am very confused with this height thing here. Okay, so that... Oh, that's there. But then that's also... Oh, no, it's not. That's one higher. Okay. So this is the max height we could build those. Which, I mean, he'll give us some. Does it say? Let me unlock this because we got plenty. It said unlock it. Okay, will it tell me? If I put it here, I think it will. No, not yet. I'll just put that there and we'll fix everything to the right height. Which I think it already is. Yeah, most of these already are. This one I don't think is, though. No, that one isn't. You know what? I'm not going to waste too much time making it look entirely perfect. Oh, we lived through another drought. I didn't even notice. I was too busy messing around with this power thing. And two? No, just one. Just one for over here. And how do we connect these to the power? Because we can't... I think we worry about that when we get around to this side. Oh, I forgot. I can actually... Oh, I can't because they're not done over here yet. Oh! Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Okay, well, let's build two more here. It's not going to help us, like, immediately with power or anything, but... Hey. If it's in now, we don't have to worry about putting it in later. Because what we'll end up doing is building backwards from here. Are those going to line up? Oh, if they don't line up, I'm going to be... Oh, of course they don't line up. Why would they line up? That would be too easy. It's okay. I will make them line up. I will build another tower right here. I will build another... What's that in it? What do we got? Metal blocks, gears, and planks. Oh, planks. You guys can just get those off the ground. They're everywhere now. So we have 24 vacancies. Like where, though? The centrifuge, deep bad water pump. Wait, how do I know? Builder's hut. Okay, these all have, except for that one, but that one's paused. Mine is 8 out of 10. Oh, these are haulers. Okay. We have 20 haulers missing, and it's low priority. Okay, so we really are only missing 4 beavers from work. And that is the scavenger flags, which is to say there's nothing for them to do. Okay. And then the woodwork shop. Well, these two scavengers won't be doing anything anymore. Why are they saying they don't have anything to do? Oh, no workers. That's what I was just looking at. You'd think. You know what? I'll leave those there for when we do have it, because we should get rid of it. 15,000. What? Why is it so slow? $28. I think we do need dams at the end here. And how many do these give us? 30,000? Okay, that's not bad. 30,000 to here, and then like these ones will give us more. These ones will give us way more. Well, we won't dip into those, actually. We probably won't have them on the front, actually, now that I think about it. So we'll have to figure out a way to get them down here, but yeah, I think we have to build dams under here. Because like these are, everything's going slow for some reason. Like we're getting the water flow there, but it's not. It's not really flowing good around through the dams for some reason. Where is it going? Is it just going straight under in the middle? That's exactly what it's doing. Definitely looks like it's going more under in the middle. So then if we did have dams, we could stop it up, slow it down, and make it all go the same speed underneath, and then drop down where we need it at the same time. I think we do have to build dams under there, because we're getting a lot less. That's 10,000 less power. That's that's less than just not being efficient. That is killing our whole system. Okay, so I really, really hate to do this, but here it comes. I'm just going to get the ones on top first, because I don't want to take out. I guess it doesn't matter. I can take out the impermeable floor. It's going to mess things up for now, but it doesn't matter in the long run. Okay. This. I want these gone. Okay. It did leave the impermeable floor, though, which we don't actually need, so I am going to take that out. Because there'll be a dam here, so that won't matter. This is just the impermeable floor, not the stuff underneath it. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then, dam. Because that'll make all the water coming through here the same speed. And then we just need levees on top. These ones. And these ones. And then impermeable floor just on these three. And we put our water wheels back. Okay. I think this will fix it, because I think if we put a dam there, it makes all the water go through at the same rate, no matter how it comes through back over here. That's the idea anyway. And if it backs up over here, we'll just put levees over here, so the water can't backflow on us. I think this will work. I I took a Water 100 class in college, and it didn't teach me a goddamn thing about building dams. But I assume that this will help. I'm really glad I didn't take all these out, because that would have taken forever otherwise. Just to get all the beavers over here to build. Oh, we even have a little hauler beaver. 2 of them now, because we're only 3 of them now. Oh, not 2. So we must have changed jobs or something? I don't know. Because we only have 18 vacancies, and we have 20 haulers that are on low priority, so. Okay, once I start putting these levees in, this will kind of be the moment of truth. Oh, well, once I get the impermeable floor in, actually. Because I guess water flows through the top of the dams, which makes sense because it has the same pattern as these walkways do. Yeah, because I think what was happening was the water was coming through here at an okay rate, but then it was just dropping straight down the middle here. At like, so I'm guessing the stuff in the middle, like the middle wheels were doing great. Flooding over here, well. I bet you they were doing great, but the other ones on the sides weren't getting near as much water flow. So I think these dams will help. I don't think we need sluices or anything because they never need to be closed. But I think the dams will help a lot, moving the water wheels up top and the ones down below. I mean, let's hope this doesn't keep happening. But that's because all the stuff's going down through here right now. Well, through these ones, so. These ones are definitely getting overloaded. Do we have more power probably from it? Oh, we do. We got 3,000 more power without these running. Because this is getting a ton of flow. But this side ain't doing nothing. Look how slow that's turning. Oh, there we go. How's this looking? It's still not going to be perfect, but it'll give us at least a little bit of an idea. Oh, except for it won't go through because, okay. We're not quite there yet. We will know in a few minutes, though. These are running good, though. 162 horsepower. Not bad. Those ones are going good, too. Well, they're going okay. These ones not so much, but they'll get there. Once this is in, the water should flow exactly how we need it. And if not, like I said, we can put levees up here. I mean, these ones are already working a tiny bit better, and we got 7,000 extra power from what we did have, so it's already working better, even though it's not done. And I don't think it's just because some of it's coming down through here, and we're flooding out there again, which means we'll have even more water flow once we get this blocked up. Okay. Moment of truth's coming up. Let's see. Fingers crossed, everybody. I don't know if this will work. Mega power plant. Yep, it's almost done. I had to rework the top here, but I think these dams will help once they're actually in place. So I didn't have the water flow like I wanted to. And also welcome to the stream on Unthinkable Real. Yeah, so we got some pretty good flow going. It's maybe not the most efficient. I definitely know there are some other things I could do. But I think once we get this done and then we can block this up, we should be okay. I can't block this up until we don't need this station anymore. Almost. Yeah, I had really uneven flow coming through here, so I put these dams in to stop up the water a little bit so it all goes over at the same time, and I think it should help. These are definitely flowing better. But now we're still down. Oh, man. I lost like 5,000 power somehow. To design it? I mean, you're kind of looking at it. I didn't, I just kind of thought of it as I was playing. Is it the leak? Is it this leak maybe that's why I'm losing? Let's try fixing it then. Can I even build there? Oh, let's try it. Oh, they can. That's good. Maybe that's why I'm losing power? Because these are working better. They're not working great, but they're working better than they were. Well. That makes way too much sense after all the trouble I've been having with this thing. Okay. Okay. We got more power, though. How does that work? Oh. Alright. Oh, it's probably just coming straight down here or whatever. Okay, let me think here. I guess we could just do permeable barriers on top. But we're going to have to take this out again. Yeah, just been kind of building it on the fly, but like... It's still going to give me plenty of what I need. I'd like to be slightly more efficient, you know? Oh, because it's a drought now. Makes sense. Well, let me take this out, because we're clearly going to need to do repairs up here. Okay. So I think we need to build a lot of these. Actually, no, we don't. We can do it the easy way. Let's take all these out. All right. Because they have a thing on top of them. Okay, so we take these out. We'll put in... Oh, he's lucky. I didn't see him there. So we'll just do this. And then... Is this the one we need? Looks like it. That. And we will do this. Oh. Oh, sorry. I couldn't get to the mute button. That one snuck up on me. I think if we take that out and put one there, we can just put two. Yeah. Also, we don't need all these because levees don't. Okay, and then we do, what, a 2? 3. There we go. This should work. We'll just pressurize it or whatever. This could all backfire and be a terrible failure, but you know what? At least I tried. And that's a lot of the battle, right? These will do 7,000 power each. The rest won't do anything because it'll just shoot out over the edge, flood this whole area. At that point, I probably will need these actually. The things, the levees on top of those. Oh, why'd I pause it? Sometimes do that. I just hit spacebar for no reason. You'll think it was a drought, not a bad tide, otherwise. You have some trouble putting this in, I think. You know, because we're almost done with stream here, let me do this, and let's move these guys a little faster. Or, you know, 10 times faster. 30 times, but 10 times faster than the 3 times. You know what I bet. Because I want to see if this works before stream's over. And I won't be sticking around much after because my back's getting sore. I mean, it was sore when I started, but it's worse now. Let's see, are we going to have enough food? Yeah, looks like it. We'll be fine. Man, I love watching them build at 30 times speed. It doesn't, even though I've been using it for streams to just get stuff done faster, it still feels super cheaty because it's just, you know, it feels like I'm not sitting here long enough watching stuff get done. I don't know. Worth it though. Like, I wouldn't mind if they put in like a 10 times or something, you know? 3 times just, or I guess it's 16, whatever it is. What is the 3? It just says 3. So it's probably just 3 times. Maybe it's 8 times. I think I remember 8 times somebody was saying. Maybe it's that. You know, if they had like a 15 times. Okay, well, I'm not going to quite get this done before we overfill again, but that's okay. Can't tell if they're actually flowing good or not because of all the extra speed. Now, if you block up the sides, couldn't you make it work as a dam? Yeah. I could build higher, but I can only build one thing higher. So if I just put the top on, then it can't get out either. And then, oh, and I don't want it to just be a dam. I want it to be power. That's why I left the sides open, because I like to see it. And I'm going to build a big reservoir out here so they can have water through droughts and stuff. I wanted to get this done first because it's the big project and it's behind it. You know, because I'll be able to get to this easier. Okay, so this should almost be good. And then I can build the sides here and we should be okay. And then we'll get to see what it does. If they ever get... It's too far from the thing. I realize why they're not here. Oh, let's build all the way across. Yeah, the one thing I would have done different is I would have definitely had this be accessible for them in droughts. But I never thought of that till... Like, this is the 3rd stream I've been working on this. So, like, until this stream, I hadn't thought of that. But you'd think it'd be okay. Good, they can't get there. Okay, so they're done that. We can turn off. What is this? There we go. Turn that off again, and we can just build these up. We'll build this one first. Can I just get what I want, please? There we go. And we'll build this. And once they build that, then we can build the next one. Oh, is it still 30 times? I didn't realize that. I wonder how they built that so quick. And then we take out this path. And let's hope this worked. Because if not, I am out of ideas. And maybe this does just become a big dam. Yeah, those are flooding. Oh, it's flooding out all there too. Ah. So that definitely didn't work. That is disappointing. I really thought it would. Okay. I do have a fix, but it's very not ideal. What we'll end up doing next time is I am going to rip out this whole top section right here, and we will just drop the water down. Where is it here? Oh, let's shut off the water thing here. We'll just drop the water straight down. Wait a minute. Oh, it's one more down. Yeah, see, the water is supposed to be dropping down here. So what we'll do is we'll just drop the water straight down here instead. And then that'll feed these next ones down. And then we'll... maybe we keep the top as start of our industrial area sort of thing. Like we'll start building stuff where these are. We'll build some not power plants, but we'll build some of this stuff over here. Maybe with some storage piles and stuff. Because clearly what I've done here is not working. So I guess we could let some know, yeah. But like, we still have to change the top because this just isn't working. Because what's happening is I needed the water to come through these dams to get evenly dispersed throughout the thing. And like, so when we turn it back on here, we just have 19,000 now. It is actually working. Wait. Did they just fix it, kinda? I mean, they mostly fixed it. How? I mean, it's just flowing over the top. What if we built... So I think we can do this. What if we just did that all the way? Oh, they can't reach that. What am I doing? I have two ideas for next time. I'm going to build... Maybe I'll try this. And hope it doesn't just spill out the... Well, if it just spills out the end, that, you know, that'll be fine. Because then it just goes into the reservoir, right? Yeah, I think there's too much water going through now. Which, if we do put these in, some of it might just spill over the edge, which I'm actually totally fine with. Because a lot of it will still go through the dam and go this way. And we might be okay. And like we got 25,000 power now instead of 19,000. Just from blocking this up. Although we will have to unblock it to get up there. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do next time. I'm going to try this first. And then we'll do... Then we'll try, like... then we'll rip all this out if we have to at the top part. But I think this actually might just overflow a bit. And then the rest will flow the other way, maybe? I'm not even sure. We could try it. And we'll have to build a thing back here too. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to write down the other option as well, so that I remember. But that, I think, instead of having it all go through the center, shouldn't you put some through the sides? Well, that's the whole problem, was that when I built it, because I didn't plan it out ahead, ideally what we would have happen is all the water would come down here, and then it would drop down. It would drop down right here to power the ones underneath it, right? To power these, and they would go that way, and then it would come that way for these ones, and then it would come that way for these ones. But the water has to come out over here because we can't go deeper because there's this hole under here. So we either go way deeper or we go where we are, which is, you know, like not ideal. Because like any deeper than it is, that's not a fun sight. There's a big hole in the bottom, and it'll just go out that big hole. So I kind of had to build it at that height. Ideally we could go either one higher or one lower, and it would be perfect. But because of that big hole, I didn't. We could have, but I didn't. And because of build height limit, I can't actually go higher. So, like this, I don't even think I can build on top of this. I might be able to, one more. Yeah, no, I can't even build on top of that. So, but yeah, it ended up being backwards because I didn't actually like plan it out. I just started building it. So, but that would be the best way to do it, is just have it all come down and then just drop down at this end. But I have to have it drop down at this end. So I tried this canal thing, and then it does seem more even when it goes through now because I put a row of dams here and they go all the way across. So when the water gets to the end, it spreads out more evenly to go through. And then, but it doesn't really help much otherwise. But if we put these in and it spills out the end, I'm fine with that, because the good tide will just fill this, and the bad tide catch system is actually going to be right in front of it. So if it spills over the bad tide, it'll just spill into where the bad tide's going to get pushed out anyway. Or we just take the top off and make it for industrial buildings, which is also fine. I would prefer to do it where this actually worked, because I spent too much time on this. You know what I mean? But I was explaining so much. So yeah, ideally, like you're right, but ideally it would come down here. Like all of it would just flow down this way and drop down here, but I can't do that because of the way it's built, and I built it the way I did because of this cave here. So if this doesn't work, what'll happen too is if it does overflow over the front, it doesn't matter because the bad tide catch system will be here. So it'll just flow right into that for bad tide, and for good tide it'll just get pushed out with the rest of the water. But if it doesn't work, then we'll have to we'll just tear it down to probably this level here. Maybe this level here, so that's a little higher, just because then we can have the water come straight down through here, just like it was doing as I was building it. We were getting all the things, but like we're getting good power now. So if I might not even have to make it work, honestly, but I would like to make it work. I guess we'll write out this bad tide and then we'll call it. I'm gonna write it out quick though, because I don't. Just let that run quick. We might not have enough food to make it through here. We might have to deal with that next time. That was kind of the plan anyway. But we can also work on this while we do that. Yeah, I don't know. Is 500 food going to be enough? How long is this bed? 5 days? Okay, I think we should be okay. Oops. I want the water back on. I like seeing the color change. So is it any different in the slightly less with the bad tide? Well, that's because some of it I think is running over here now. And it wasn't doing that before, was it? Oh, maybe it was. I had the thing off, so I bet you it was. I just didn't notice. Oh, we'll have enough food. All of a sudden they got 200 more when I wasn't looking. They're stashing it in their tails or something. But yeah, so next time that's what we'll do. We'll see if we can make this work, and if it overflows, it overflows. That's okay. And if we can't make it work, like, I don't want the water spilling over top, right? Maybe we even just make this into impermeable floors like that and just shoot it all out the front. That might work too. But for right now, I think our options that we've come up with are pretty good. I wish I would have honestly, I wish I would have built it like maybe on a test map or something first, just because it's all backwards and it's made it so much more complicated just because I can't just drop the water down at the far end from where the water comes out, you know. But what are you gonna do? This is probably the biggest thing I've ever built too, so like, and I don't have too much experience building big things in the game, so the fact that it's working as well as it is probably luck more than anything. Okay, let's get out of dev mode here. Let's go back to whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted number 3. There we go. That bad tide passed quick. But yeah, that is going to do it for the stream, I think. Let me see here. Where's the dealie? I'm not gonna raid anybody tonight because I am just getting over the couch immediately. My back is killing me now. Did that not work? Oh, the button didn't work. All right. Restart the app and try again. I don't have a stream deck. I just use an app on my phone. It usually works pretty good. There it goes. Look at that. But yeah, thanks for the chatting. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out and being cool, and the suggestions too. Those are good suggestions we had tonight. And I think one of them, I think the one where all the water flows through that might be our only solution, but I want to try one more thing first. But anyway, that's going to do it for this one, everybody. We'll see you in the next one.